Yeah, if you want to go live with a big whale sitting over here.
We are live, guys. Don't mind Earl and him playing with his pickles, everybody.
He's over here playing with a little bitty pickle. I can't see it. I can't see it.
I like playing with my pickles.
Such a cute
We all
pickle.
men here. We like to taste our pickles too.
And bad thing is, I ain't had nothing to drink.
There ain't nothing like, bend over in the garden, picking up a big old cucumber.
What more of a humbling experience could you have?
Especially whenever you cut it open, it's just full of fucking seeds and everything, and it's so yummy. Not bitter. Are your cucumbers bitter?
The pickles I got made.
Are your cucumbers bitter?
What?
Are your cucumbers bitter?
I don't know. I don't taste them until I get them made into pickles.
Sounds like post flavoring to me.
Yeah. We just playing with you, man. I bet you got good pickles.
Yeah, I bet there's some damn good pickles.
Did you grow your cucumbers or did you buy them?
Do what now?
Did you grow your cucumbers or did you buy them?
I bought some and I grew some.
So it's like a 70-30 split. You bought 70 and grew 30.
That's something like that. Somewhere around there.
I'm just being ornery.
Oh man. Well, Toby, I got about a gallon of fucking some vanilla maple bourbon that's about ready to age, and you gotta have to call me one of these days when you get back to your side of the woods and let me know.
Well, I'll be coming back. Oh man, my tummy. I'll be coming back. I just went to fucking Oklahoma City fucking yesterday, I guess. Yeah.
Damn.
But I didn't stop in Oklahoma City.
You're good.
I can't never fucking remember, man. Fucking.
You're good. I'm gonna start blowing your messenger up and calling you like I do Frayed sometimes. I just call you at a random and be like, "What's up, motherfucker?"
That would be a good idea. That would be a good idea.
Yeah.
All right.
I put all my persimmon. I got it fucking well. There's still a bunch of mash at home, but I put it all in a 5-gallon barrel.
What's up, Morgan?
About probably 4 1/4 gallons of it.
Yeah, 4 1/4.
Yeah.
But it's not the top shelf. Them were store-bought persimmons. They just I screwed up whenever I mashed in. I made it in 2 separate fucking mashes, and I just never recovered after that.
What's up, Jason? You want a link, buddy?
Didn't have
Yeah, that shit happens.
Yeah.
To do it the first time, and then, well, it was the other barrel was occupied, so.
Yeah,
But
I tell you what, I did that.
It's not bad, but I'm hoping that it'll be better when come September.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did an apple one time, and like I was using my 3-gallon still, so I was mashing it in a 10-gallon, and so I get about 2.5, 3 full fucking runs on that 3-gallon out of that still. Well, I'd do one run of that fucking apple brandy, tastes delicious. I do a second run on that apple brandy, just scooping some more out and shit, and it tastes different. And then you fucking do that third run, you're like, what the fuck? So it's like you can't win for losing sometimes, man. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, it changes. It's weird to me, if you take and try to, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I know what I'm thinking, but anyway, never mind.
You're good. Yeah, I don't know. It's like you got to catch it on like sometimes I guess you catch a ferment right on the right time to like distill it, you know, where all those flavors are really present and shit. And then you wait a couple of more days and then they done gassed off or some shit. I don't fucking know. You know, it's just
Yeah,
whatever.
it's odd.
Yeah.
Or there's too much of the yeast bed in it or something. I don't know. And that was another thing I was struggling with too, because I would do runs and it'd be like, all right, fuck it, it's milky. I don't have time to let it clear. I'm gonna run it. And then I'd like the shit out of it. And then I'd let one clear and then I'd be like, do I like this better? And then I'd fucking run another milky one and I'd be like, I can't fucking tell the damn difference anymore.
Yeah.
Nothing. I take it straight from the fucking mash barrel to the fucking pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, if I was to do something like that, you know, all this is just for the show, putting on a show, telling stories.
Yeah.
Yeah. My last one I racked off, put it in buckets just because I didn't have time to run it that day. And then I dumped everything in that bucket right into the pot. So
Yeah, I don't rack. I don't clarify nothing. I fucking.
Yeah.
To me, to me. I really think you lose flavor if you fucking separate it, or you know.
Yeah, there's more jars I can fill up.
I do too.
I wish I had fucking aerator. That you know I could fucking actually distill off the fucking corn. You know.
yeah. Yeah.
Put it all in there. Put in. Ozark showed me how to do that, and he can make me one. And you know, fucking whenever you're heating it up, you just put a little air to it, and it blows. You know, it disturbs the bottom of the pot.
Right. Right. Right.
I'm surprised ain't nobody made like a jacketed pot that has like a false stainless steel bottom in it where you can fill that reservoir up with water and then close it off and then it boils and heats up the other pot. And so
What an idea.
You know what I mean? Just like a double boiler.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's more
Or shit.
in the Navy. That's called a reboiler.
Yeah.
Yeah. We used to use that when we were doing our gummies because everybody would be like, you can't heat Everclear up and fucking get it to 80 degrees to mix with distillate, and be like, well, you can if you put it in a double boiler. You just better not splatter any of it. You fucking blow yourself the fuck up.
It's kind of like melting chocolate.
Yeah.
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 You set a pot in a pot.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
I think if we were going to do that, Cody, we would have to use glycol though, and with a recirculation system, because if the glycol or the water gets too hot, it's going to create steam. But glycol can get up higher level without creating steam, as long as you recirculate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some science there that I'm not understanding of that concept that I just spat out. But I'm just, you know, I would be the dude at the toy manufacturer. It'd be like, you just better make this work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I want him to say this, and if I tell you that he needs to take a shit when he takes 3 steps, so you better make it happen.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm just an idea, man. Get back to the desk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man, but you know.
But really, you know, if you took your pot and you had a bigger pot and you poured water in it and there ain't nothing there, you could fucking do it like just like doing chocolate, but in a much, you know, different. Set your copper pot inside, you know, and just keep adding water to it as it was steaming off.
Yeah.
And then, you could probably, you know, bring it up to temp and everything, and yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about scorching, I don't guess.
No, I've actually done that with corn before, Toby, with 2 different pots.
Have you?
Yeah.
What was that like? Just like
Well,
I thought it would be.
Yeah, exactly how you just explained it, pretty much.
I love you.
I'm also thinking like you might could get like a damn. So like, say you put. Go ahead.
Damon, is that you? Damon, is that Damon? That's Damon.
But I'm thinking now that like you might could just put like get your stainless pot and weld a ring in the inside of it. You know, on the bottom, maybe 3/4 of the way from the bottom, 3/4 of an inch, maybe an inch away from the bottom of it, and get like a metal fucking micron screen and weld that son of a bitch down in there where none of your sediment, only water can pass through it.
Right.
You know, and then you wouldn't have to change your setup at all. It'd just be your grain would never touch the bottom of the pot.
Right.
Yeah, but could you imagine cleaning that out?
You'd have to install like a little port so you could drain it and then get a hose in there and run that son of a bitch through it. But
Yeah,
I mean,
but that would be
shit, that'd probably be like the easiest fix to like making something like that, you know?
Yeah, that to me that don't even sound like a good idea.
Well, and I know people that
Well,
use like, okay, I know somebody that takes a stainless steel screen, big one, like a strainer, right? And I've seen them set it down in their pot and put corn in that strainer and then boil that corn inside that strainer, and then when they were done, they just remove the grains. But
Well, that's like using a mash bag.
yeah,
But you just
yeah, I think that shit would be weird too, though. Like using a mash bag and heating the bag up, like you know, it's gonna taste like the fabric. That's, you know what I mean? Like it's
as
kind
long
of.
as it's cotton, it should be all right.
yeah, it should be fine.
Here's a little friendly tip. Don't stick
Oh,
your hand in 150-degree water.
Just a friendly tip.
Well, at least it wasn't your tip that wasn't so friendly.
Did it hurt? Did your friendly tip hurt?
Well, I'd say if it hurt, it wasn't too friendly. you might be an inch or two past friendly.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I think friendly would be anywhere between 5 and 6. You know what I mean, or 4 and 6. That's probably pretty friendly. Anything after that, you know, it takes a certain woman
Yeah.
to ride that horse all night long.
That's funny.
Oh shit! Y'all ever seen that video of that fucking big ass black woman that's coming up to the apartment and her boyfriend's going, "Where you been? You been cheating on me, bitch?" And she goes, "I tried to." And he goes, "What the fuck does tried to mean?" And she just goes, "It wouldn't fit."
I remember that video. Yeah.
That would piss me off more than anything. I'd be like, "What the fuck?"
I've never seen it.
Shit's so
That's
fucked
funny.
up. I think that would piss me off more than if it was like a successful cheating like that happened. They'd be like, "What do you mean it didn't fucking fit?"
Earl, the Unicorn Slayer, is playing with pickles tonight. Morgan Stewart.
I got
The
6 more
Unicorn
jars.
Slayer.
I'm done.
Oh yeah. Just don't burn your fingers anymore.
How do you get the title Unicorn Slayer? Do you have to drive like Toby's semi through a crowd of protesters?
That's funny. We're gonna have to put a big old fucking pointy thing on the front of your truck and send you to LA, Toby.
Yeah. I got Buddy's crack.
I'll be right back. I gotta send a link.
Buddy's crack, man. These fucking rawhide chews. I tell you, man, my dog is crazy about him. He down there sleep. Kim sent me a song the other day about me. I guess he made a song and it's pretty
You and your
damn
doggo.
good. Yeah, me and my doggo.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Colton Sharp?
Pretty good.
Oh yeah, you gotta get 2 unicorn tattoos in order to be a tattoo slayer or a unicorn slayer.
Is that like a notch on like a gun stock though? Like does that tattoo come with some sort of certification? Like what are the qualifications for you to be able to get that tattoo in the first place? That's what I want to know.
Now, I'm just curious. Is the unicorn jumping over the rainbow?
Oh, Earl, we're exposing your weakness again tonight, buddy. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's nothing but a thing.
Earl's the mad professor in the Creek Bank Labs.
Yeah, I mean, Earl put us all on to some shit. I didn't know that fucking Tractor Supply had purple corn until Earl said something about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
awesome.
Earl
it's not
said,
a full bag
yeah.
of purple corn, but it's mixed with yellow. But hey, you put that shit in the
Hey,
water, in that hot water, it'll damn sure turn your water purple.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
hey, isn't that the first stages of horse shit?
Hey. Yeah. It is. It is, Tony. Yeah, we're just having some fun, Morgan.
One time ago.
God damn, why are you yelling, man?
Mark Morgan in the house.
What's up, Mark?
Oh, Toby disappeared at the same time. What the hell?
I kicked him out. I wouldn't do that to Toby. Toby's good people.
I know it. He's used to getting kicked out, though. That's what's
I
funny.
know, poor Lisa Day.
Yeah.
She accidentally kicked him out that time.
Man, it was good to see Cassie on again.
Yeah, man, that's pretty cool. She's gonna be back from time to time. She's not gonna do it like she used to. She just come in every 2 weeks or so.
Well, doesn't she have a boyfriend now?
Oh, she's had a boyfriend for a long time.
Oh,
Yeah, he just never. Yeah, hell, they've been together for 5-6 years now.
oh, I was just trying to figure out what
Hell
changed.
yeah.
Why she was so hard into moonshine for a while, and then something changed.
She just needed to get a hold of her life, kind of like what I need to do.
What are you doing, brother?
What's up, buddy?
How you been?
Smack, smack, smack. I'm good. I didn't mean to kick you out, man.
Smack him! Smack him!
I don't know what the hell I hit.
Yeah,
For some reason, it's not doing the whole screen, and I'm trying to make it do the whole screen, but it won't. It's doing it. And usually, whenever I join the StreamYard, it makes me, copy and paste.
Yeah.
This one here
Yeah.
takes me straight through.
Cassie just dropped out just because she had to get. She had her school going, job, boyfriend, all kinds of shit. So
Gotcha.
she got stuff together. Her classes are smaller since it's summer, and she decided she'd come on here and there. Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's my moose knuckle.
Instead of a camel,
Looks more like an emu foot to me.
So much for the camel toe. There's a starfish.
What the fuck is that, Toby?
Damn, are we in high school again?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I haven't
Oh,
been on
man.
a while. I haven't been on your stream for a while. I thought I'd pop in and say, hey,
Oh yeah, dude, I love seeing you on here. What's up, Kitty Parker?
I didn't even look at the comments.
Oh, they're talking about Earl's unicorn tattoos
Oh,
and stuff like that. So
1983 was one of them, and 1984 was the other one. When I was in the Navy, I was drunk and dared.
and dared. So you lost the dare?
hey, Earl, I dare you.
Oh, that's funny, Uncle Moonshine.
Damn, it was my coat.
Ah,
So is today your Friday, or you work tomorrow, Mark?
I got work in the morning.
Yeah, me too.
I'll be going to bed here shortly.
Yeah.
We try to get a little.
I
Yeah.
worked all weekend. And I'm still
8.5
working.
cases of pickles.
You take one down, you pass it around.
99 bottles of beer on the wall.
99 more pickles to bottle, Earl.
Been working on a couple of projects for Maggie Valley.
Like what?
I
You
see.
don't want to
You'll see in Maggie Valley.
say? All right.
They're pretty
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I ain't gonna have nothing ready for Maggie Valley, man. Nothing.
You will.
Well, I mean, I've got stuff I've already done, but I'm only gonna have like one or two, taste, couple things to taste from. I ain't got nothing else ready.
Yeah, Charlene's working on a project for me right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that'd be cool, man. She showed me a couple of them. It's coming up pretty cool, man. It's badass.
Fucking A. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on a couple of little things on my own. I wasn't going to set up at all.
Little things.
I thought about it. Yeah, little thing.
Little
I'm working on that all the time. Go, boy, go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to hook up with Brian Key and hang out in his booth.
Okay.
He invited me to, so why not? Yeah, I put new lighting out here. Now you can hardly even see me.
Yeah, it's pretty bright out there, bro.
It made it a whole lot brighter, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably better off with the light off.
I'm gonna be looking at my ass for a little bit.
We just ignore that part.
Yeah.
Well, put your shirt back on then.
Kind of like when you talk.
Put a mask on.
Put a David Beatty mask on. Then we'll call you Starfish.
Oh, geez. You don't have a wig, do you, Earl? So we can look at your long blonde hair from the back? I'm sorry, Earl. I was just asking if you had a wig so we can look at your long blonde hair from the back.
My hair is long and blonde.
I guess I asked for that one, didn't I?
Yeah.
Hey, when did you get them titties tattooed on your back?
There you go, Earl.
I think I see a nipple piercing.
Is that a there too?
You almost made me spit my fucking beer out, Toby.
Do what?
You almost made me spit my beer out. Fucker.
He's like, I didn't know I had titties tattooed on my back. Can't see it.
That's funny. What's up, Charlene?
Charlie, just talking about you.
It's either that or Richard. We'll see. If she calls us gentlemen, we know it's Charlene.
Said hello, peeps. So it could be
Yeah.
one.
Uh-huh.
I can't get the fucking messages.
Click on your phone where it says chat and then click messages, but don't click the back button on your phone. Click the X button on the screen.
Yeah, it's got comments.
Yeah, that's where you want to be as comments.
But the thing is, it's not on my feed the way, beside where over there where it's supposed to be. I'm telling you, it's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Don't cry.
I'm just tired, dude. I'm over here like trying not to fall asleep.
I hear you. I don't want to hear yelling my head off.
You out there pushing groceries, Cody?
Yeah.
Dude.
You know what's fucking crazy? The day after I fucking quit, I got up at the same time I was getting up for the distillery and going to work and got out. I was like, I'm just gonna try getting out this early today. You know, I made almost double the money I was making at the distillery in 9 hours pushing these damn groceries. So I was definitely like at that point, like, fuck it. Yeah, absolutely
Bye, Kobe.
ridiculous.
He'll be back. What's up, Charlene?
It was just not good. But it is what
Yeah,
it
then
is.
that
I'll
guy
give another
getting hit with
chance.
that guy getting hit with $150,000 fine for bullshit, dude. He's gonna go downhill real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, 100%, dude. And like it's fucking. What happened is that they went and pulled from his inventory and tested his products, and it just so happens that like one of his major products that he had the most of on shelves right now was 3% off on the reading for proof. And apparently that's a big fucking deal. So like you fucking cannot. They only allow like you a half a percentage. So like you get half a proof is like the only way I know how to explain it in layman's terms. Half a proof down in volume due to like evaporation when you're making 190 proof. Because if you leave the top off of it, you will lose some of the alcohol when it's like that concentrated. So
Yeah.
you're allowed half a proof low, and he was 3%, not like 3 proof, but 3%. Up or down, I don't know which one, but you know that
Wow.
they got his ass for it.
Wow.
Just not being careful, not running shit right. You know what I mean? Not having the right equipment, being a cheap ass, buying cheap tools, and not checking his bottles when he's bottling and shit like that. And I don't want any part of that shit. Like I'm not putting my name on any of that. You
So
know,
you saying that
you're
he's a
not doing
harbor?
shit right.
You saying that he's a Harbor Freight distiller?
100%, dude. Like he's ordering like so much of his vodka and shit, and just white labels it, and then ships it out. And he's like literally making it for as cheap as possible, like the cheapest shit that you could possibly be making, and trying to sell it for as cheap.
You know,
And I'm just not.
the sad part of that is a lot of those guys do that. There's a lot of big distilleries that do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna name names.
But yeah, that's kind of like the
Nice,
biggest question
Charlie.
I asked myself was like, I was like, is this gonna take your love for the craft away? And I was like, yeah, it probably will. So I was like, you just need to go ahead and get out of it, because I'm not gonna quit distilling at home just because like some asshole's not doing the shit or not doesn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree 100%.
Oh, sorry, it didn't work out, buddy.
Yeah, it's all right. You know, there's plenty of other opportunities out there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, you can come hang over at my house and fucking run my still for me. It don't pay much.
Hey, yeah, I'll do it. I don't give a shit.
The jar roll.
Hey,
Give me a bowl of that soup and some company. I'll be all right.
there you go. There you go. So, are you a single dude or are you married?
I've got a girlfriend. We're about to get married though.
Don't
Yeah, he's married to my wife.
don't do it.
I gotta quit posting pictures of her, or there'll be a whole line of y'all motherfuckers waiting for me to show up at fucking Maggie to go ahead and steal her.
Just live together. Just live together and fucking cohabitate.
She is
Yeah,
ready
she's
to
awesome,
tell you.
dude. Like she doesn't bitch at me about stupid shit. If I want to get out in the garage for 8 hours and run my steel, she don't give a damn. So, she'll come out there and be like, "You got a jar ready for me?" And I'm like, "Yes, I do."
Oh yeah, dude.
I think Michael would be out here and not be in the house.
Yeah, that's your vacation spot, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah,
All I'm
that's
saying is, all I'm saying is, the government does not need to be involved in your personal life, and that's them fucking. You got to go buy a fucking marriage license to get permission, and then wait till you guys fucking want to split the fucking sheets. I'm not saying you will, but if you do, but man, we get hosed. Fuck, I paid for fucking 2 fucking houses already, and I'm still paying for my own.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you cohabitating, just as long as you guys get in a fight, before 10 years, you'll be all right. Where she fucking moves out for, even if it's a day, we separated for a day, write it down. Write it down. That's what you still get text for it. Write it down. Keep a ledger.
Yeah,
In other words, I mean, you get stuck for fucking alimony. Fucking
well,
yeah.
hopefully I don't have to worry about all that, but I don't have anything now for her to take anyway. So
Well, hey, believe me, when a woman, crushes your fucking heart, if you're fucking really in love with her, and fucking they fucking break your fucking heart, believe me, you lose a whole lot more than just your fucking money.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I know.
You lose a whole lot
I've
more
been
than
there.
just your car. You lose fuck.
What's up, Marv Muck? Kentucky neighbor right there. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's
met a
all right.
young
If we ever split up, Toby, I'm just gonna come shack up with you for a little bit and get over it.
There you go, man. Fucking I have a vacant house. Fucking, I'd feel better if fucking somebody living there fucking maybe mowing my grass. Well, my neighbor mows my grass for me, but she uses my lawnmower and mows hers too. So I'm cool with that. I was hoping for that whenever I bought that fucking riding lawnmower.
What's up, Walter? Hey, I sent you and Diamond a fucking message today through text message. So what? You guys watch that video? That's my daughter, y'all.
Oh,
Okay.
I met her a couple times. She seemed like a pretty nice person.
Mm-hmm.
Like a good girl.
She's
All
way
right,
better
wait.
than I was at her age. I can tell you that. I was on probation at her age.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Marv, run that shit. Get you some. I love you, Hopper. Anyway,
Well, I'm out of beer. I only had one. I told you. Afraid I'd drink a bit.
fuck up. Drink a beer. Oh, I'm out of beer. Only had one.
Only had one fucking beer, man.
I would have drank that one on the way to go get some more.
I was nothing. I'm like, well, goddamn, dude.
I could take you all out here and show you a real pretty fucking view, but it's fucking like 113 degrees outside, so fuck
Where
that.
you
You
at?
guys
yeah,
can't see it.
he's in Arizona.
Oh, that dry heat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
dry
yeah,
heat.
and it's a fucking dry, about a 15, 20 mile an hour breeze out there, and it's dry. And I can just feel my contacts going.
Yeah,
I'm going back to the truck, buddy.
we're good, Hopper.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Toby, I got 2 more beers if you want me to email you one.
Yeah, that'd be great, brother. That'd be great. But that's what sucks is I ain't got a printer. I can't print it. I don't have a printer.
I know,
Don't let
right?
him lie to you. He's parked out front of the liquor store right now.
Oh, he was the other night. He was actually parked out in front of a titty joint the other night.
Hey, that's not far
Yeah,
away.
yeah, and there was one dancer and it cost $15 to get in.
And 1 dancer and 30 dudes. Come on, really?
And needless to say, I didn't go in.
No.
Nope. I was walking toward the door and a guy come out. I said, "Hey, how's it going?" He's like, "Dude, there's one dancer and it costs $15 to get in. I feel like I got ripped off." I turned around and left. I walked right back. Like, well, that Night Trips is in fucking Tulsa. They got a Night Trips in Tulsa and they got a Night Trips in fucking Oklahoma City. Well, you know where Night Trips is, don't you? In
No.
Oklahoma
Yeah, I
City?
passed it just yesterday. I passed it yesterday.
Now I like that one. That Night Trips is pretty fun. You can have a good time in there.
Yeah.
I park at that fucking McDonald's. You know where that McDonald's is right down the road from it, and then I walk to the fucking.
Yeah. They got that Hollywood. They got that lingerie store, or the fucking, I call it the hoochie surplus store, like the Hollywood Hustlers or whatever.
Yeah, I've been in
It's
there.
right down the street too.
Yeah, I actually stayed. I stayed at that fucking hotel or motel, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Fucking over a weekend. Fucking, I was hung out there. Fucking, this before. It's been a couple years back. But anyway, I walked in there and walked around, and the craziest things I'd ever fucking seen in my life.
Much better.
And even till today, I still could not imagine. They had these fucking long rods, and some of them were real skinny, and they got bigger and bigger and bigger. And I'm like, No fucking way.
Oh, you talking about the fucking sounding rods and shit?
It took me a minute to figure out what the hell they
That's
were
what
even.
they're called. That's what they're called. Yeah, it's called a urethral sounding, and they fucking look like they suck.
Yeah. What kind of fun would that be? That'd be like,
It's like going home and doing a catheter for fun. Like, what the fuck?
No.
I'd never seen anything like that in my life, but they had them there.
If you see another one, run.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I walked around in there and turned around and left. Didn't buy nothing.
Yeah, some of that shit, I feel like it's like, I don't know, like you get embarrassed sometimes, like when you're real young, you go in there and you see some shit, you think you're ready for it, and then there's that one wild thing that just completely humbles you, and you're like, yeah, I'm done. Let's walk out of the store now. And then a couple years goes by, and you think your nuts have dropped just a little bit more. You've been out experimenting, and you go back into one thinking that like, oh, we're good. And your girlfriend's in there fiddling around with this thing, and you're like, yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't think we need that inside either one of us.
So, speaking of that,
crazy.
Cody, when my daughter was like 2, so that puts me at 19 years old. We were in Colorado. We went to this leather store called the Crypt because they sold like biker leathers and shit.
Yeah.
We walk in, and inside the glass case on the right-hand side of the door was like dildos and shit, right? Well, there was this dildo that looked like a miniature fire hydrant. I'm not kidding you. And my wife's sister walked up to the guy and goes, "What is that?" And he goes, "That's for your butt, honey." And she goes, "No, maybe your butt." And we walked out, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's like, fuck. You see some of that shit in there, you're just like, am I doing my job right?
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck am I supposed to compete with that?
Yeah.
Who in the world actually does that?
There's bitches out there, dude. You'd be fucking surprised. Like, it's absolutely insane. There's the fuckers out there. Just fucking bend over, spread them, everything just falls out.
Hey, that's kind of like, how to tell if a girl is like this or like this? Well, if she takes short steps, she's like this, but if she takes long steps, she's like this. Afraid her guts might fall out, so she takes short steps. Yeah.
Yeah, it's some bitches are insane with it.
That's crazy.
It's like them ear piercings. Like, you ever see the people with the circles in their ears and shit? They're like, how far can I take this?
Yeah, and then they fucking break their earlobe and it looks like fucking camel toes hanging off their head.
Yeah.
I saw this guy at a bar, and his ears were like touching his fucking shoulders.
Yeah.
And I said, "Well, aren't you just about a floppy ear bastard?"
Oh yeah.
What the hell are you, a basset hound?
He just looks up at Toby and goes, "Are you Charles Manson?"
And he didn't have them in, but I mean, are you? I'm like, what possesses people to do that?
I don't know. I can tell you this: the first thing that comes to my mind when I see that is they like to get stretched.
Yeah, I don't know either. Like, I can see to like a certain extent, like if you want one like the size of a quarter just so you can put whatever design or something on it. But once you get to like the size of a hockey puck, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy at that point.
Yeah. And it don't go back.
No, it doesn't.
Cut it off.
Yeah, cut them off. Yeah, you're right.
That's Yosemite Sam for you.
That's Pickle Pete in the pickle park.
In the pickle park.
Pickle Pete in the pickle park.
That's funny.
I'm at a pickle park right now.
Yeah.
I told Jeremiah about it, and I said that's why I don't fucking use their bathrooms.
Yeah.
I'm almost done fucking with these.
Hell, you
Oh,
ain't
man.
never almost done unless you fucking dying.
Oh, Toby.
What?
Well, did y'all hear they're raising the life expectancy now?
Not for truck
Not
drivers.
mine.
Truck drivers. We die 16 years on the average. 16 years before everybody else.
Huh.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, if they quit putting all that fucking dumb shit and all this food, you know what I mean, we might, we might get around a little more.
Hey,
I don't know if they'll ever figure that shit out.
Started eating healthy Cheerios.
Yeah, oats, stuff like that.
Nowadays, no, I ain't mine.
What'd you say,
Yeah.
brother? Mark?
I'm just saying all the bad shit they put in foods nowadays. I'm not buying the life expectancy to be any longer. It's all crap, man.
Yeah, well, I think there's a lot of like people that are fucking waking up and they're doing all this like metabolic science and shit now, and you got all these people they're running tests on. It's like if you do this certain diet, and you eat this way and try to like take it down to like a bare minimum. Like if your body has to work not as hard to get shit done, you last longer.
Wait just 1 second. The key to that is, but you got to send me a little bit of money, and then I'll tell you how to do the diet right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's all fucking bullshit.
some people are gonna do that, but I mean, if you go into it with that mindset, you might as well just say fuck it and go ahead and try fentanyl, because like if you're not trying to do a little bit of your own research and figure it out, then I mean that's just probably not for you anyway.
Yeah.
But it kind of makes sense. Like if you use your digestion system, like just think about if they had a brick, just like this one little brick, it had all the calories, all the carbs, everything that you needed for your body to like process in one day, and that's all you ate. Like you might get another 20, 30 years because your body's not working so hard to process all this shit.
Yeah, it's called MREs, meals ready to eat, and you can buy a bag full of them.
I think them preservatives might kill you faster than that damn Agent Orange.
Yeah.
I ate a lot of fucking MREs when I was in. I ate a lot of them.
Yeah.
Chicken
All I'm saying, science is getting pretty cool. Science is getting pretty cool nowadays. I think there's gonna be dickheads that fuck it up for everybody, but there's also gonna be somebody that makes it all right.
Yeah, well, did you know that they found out the derivative to the origination for LSD comes from a morning glory plant?
Hey, yeah, there's all sorts of stuff about fucking psychedelics that I just love.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, actually, a 17-year-old girl from Harvard University or whatever is on a scientist team, and they were looking for a fungus growing on the plant itself, and then she realized that the seed, as they were planting it, when it got wet, it created a fungus. So she took that fungus and tested it, and that's where they figured out that LSD came from.
Wait, they know where LSD came
they're doing
from.
it.
Fucking CIA.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking CIA, they know. Oh, sorry, I really shouldn't use them word letters. Sorry. Anyway,
shit, they ain't nothing they can do anymore.
Are you talking about the Continuing Idiot Association?
Yeah, that's the one. Okay, but check this out. Okay, did y'all see the reel or whatever you want to call it about Chinese fucking robots playing soccer?
Yeah.
And then they're like, hey, you guys are funny. Did you see Elon Musk's fucking robot fucking dancing around? That's funny science right there. Science.
Yes.
Crazy.
Yes. I agree.
Yeah,
And Elon's talking about making his robots where anybody can afford them.
afford them.
Yeah, afford them.
Afford. What the hell are you
Yeah.
gonna do with a fucking robot?
I
You're gonna
don't
get
have to
that
get up.
fucking. You're gonna get that Neuralink implanted in your brain, and then you're gonna send a robot to work all day while you just chilling at the house.
Yeah, yeah. With your VR, letting it do what it does and watching its every move.
Yeah, that shit's about to get scary, dude. Like how real some of the shit is. Like they've already like there's that one biochemistry company called Colossal. They've done brought back the dire wolves,
Yeah.
and
Well,
then they're fucking making.
if I'm sorry, I got to interrupt you. If that's the case, well, by golly, I'm getting me a fucking an Oriental call girl, and I'm gonna send that girl to work.
I'm telling you, they're doing some crazy shit, dude. They're talking about releasing the fucking. They're talking about bringing back woolly mammoths and then releasing them into the wild in Alaska.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking
I don't.
nuts.
I'll damn sure get me a hunting license.
Well, that'd be one of them things. You'd probably be under the prison. They ain't gonna have that.
Yeah, I think they should leave well enough alone. Next thing you know, they're gonna bring back what's that tiger or lion with the fucking teeth this fucking big.
Saber-tooth tiger, yeah.
They're already talking about, they're talking about doing shit like that, but there's some shit that they're not gonna like. They're not ever gonna release it. Like those dire wolves, they'll never come out of captivity. But they're on like a 2,000 acre fucking has three fences.
Yeah, another Jurassic World. It's what that's gonna be. The next Jurassic World.
Yeah, they're not doing. They said that's the scary shit. Is they came on Joe Rogan's podcast and they were like, "Yeah, we could do dinosaurs if we wanted to, but we're not going to do it." So they aren't going to do it, but that doesn't mean whoever takes over the corporation after them doesn't do it, But that science is like is new, and everybody is eventually going to have it. So that is some scary shit. To like whenever the Chinese or anybody like that gets a hold of that shit, they're gonna make whatever the fuck they want.
Yep, I agree.
Watch what AI does with it.
Yeah. Well, they just genetically modified the first human. It was a baby that was born with a defect that his body couldn't synthesize protein, and the baby was going to die. And it had like 6 months to a year that they could keep it alive. And so these scientists went and like all banded together and used CRISPR to go in and edit his DNA so that he could process protein. And so now that baby is fucking alive. It took him 6 months to re-alter his DNA, but they did that to the first kid now, and basically they saved his life. So I mean, it's pretty crazy shit.
Yeah, it is crazy.
They do all that to save one life, but yet, places like California are fighting to keep our federal dollars to pay for fucking abortions.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's, it's not like a science that's like very well, like you can't not everybody has a hold of it right now. You know what I mean? It's like a new thing. So like, it'll be years and years before it's like they can just use it on everybody as your regular insurance or something. But,
Another joke, you said insurance.
I can't
well,
believe
I mean, you ain't gonna be able to afford it any other way. Like that shit's gonna be ridiculous. Can you imagine like how much gene editing is gonna cost? Like just think about how much antibiotics are, and that don't even do shit on the inside of your body hardly half the time.
Right.
Talking about $500,000 just to fix this one fuck up. They'd be like, "Oh, you don't want cerebral palsy? Well, it's gonna be $500,000."
Yeah.
So I remember about 12, 13 years ago, I was going from college to college buying and selling used and new textbooks. I was going down the hall at one of these colleges, one of the, I forget what they call it, but anyway, one of the buildings, they do a lot of electronics and shit, right? They accidentally opened one of the doors was kind of propped open as I was walking down the hall. They had the bottom part of a robot running across this room. And this guy looked up, saw me looking at it. He went over and slammed that door closed. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, this has been going on for years. That was at university.
Yeah.
I thought it was cool as shit, though, man. I was like, what the fuck, man? I'm going to go back and check that out.
Yeah.
And And that's the one thing that fucking sucks is the damn all the restraints and all the government shit coming in and fucking taking a hold of that. They probably done broke through on so many of these things that could help the human race, and we'll never see them because they don't want us to.
Right.
There's no money in the cure.
We think it's cool the modern technology we have now. Shit, what the government has, it blows us away.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if he's fucking, I don't know, I don't want to get into it, but if them fucking UAP sightings and that shit, like those F-16 and fighter pilots are sending in videos of, if that shit's real, oh, buddy, we don't know jack diddly shit.
Oh, shit.
All right, guys, I'm a fucking bell. I only had one beer. And
Well, come back when you get another 6-pack.
shit, there ain't no 6-pack around, man. I'm fucking 80 miles,
Dude,
40
one
miles.
beer.
I'm in the middle of fucking.
I was gonna say one beer, you can still walk.
Yeah, dude, it's 113 fucking degrees outside. No way.
Yeah.
Love y'all.
Fuck that. Peace, man.
Later, Tub.
Toby,
What's up, Earl?
That heat's a lot better than Florida heat.
Yeah.
That sipping cream,
Yeah.
for a pint, it's 5 tablespoons of the pudding, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So for a quart, it's 10 tablespoons.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Put it this way. Some shit's going down here right now that's pissing me off.
Damn.
That ain't good. David Dan's in the house. I just crazy hell. I got a pump in my heart to push my blood through in my body. Fake scientists. You're right, David.
Yeah. That's a good thing,
Yeah.
David Dance. That's good
Yeah.
technology right there.
Before too long, go ahead.
I can't wait to meet this gentleman next month. He's going to be at Maggie Valley.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
I'm excited.
Hell yeah. I'm excited too. I can't wait to get there, dude. I wish I was there right now fishing in the creeks, man.
Hey, Cassie and I are going Saturday morning doing some fly fishing.
Nice.
Not this Saturday, but Saturday of the jam.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's
I can't
awesome.
wait. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did some fly fishing. She's never been, neither has her fiance, so the three of us are going to go.
Oh, so they don't know 10 and 2, 10 and 2, 10 and 2?
Not yet. They will. I told her that.
1, 2, 3, Robert E. Lee. That's what my granddad taught me.
When she was on live the other night, she was demonstrating. I told her it looked like you're masturbating. Stop it.
Yeah, that's funny shit.
Well, that's almost a stop. 10 and 2, 10 and 2.
Yeah, 10 and 2, 10 and 2.
She looked at me like, "Did you just say what I thought you said?"
Hell yeah. That's funny.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Hell yeah, David Dance. It's gonna be great.
Damn, I need to leave my lights off more often. That looks good. That's a good picture there.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
it's pretty clear.
Damn, all that light was just blare. Looked like a
Yeah.
ghost.
Because you're a ghost, Mark.
Don't say that.
The ghost of Titmus past.
Oh man, yeah, I think about it every day. I'm trying to think of things I need to take. I put things aside, making sure I got this, make sure I got. I can't find my fucking Coolify.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude, I spent like $150 for that goddamn thing. I can't find it anywhere.
I'm sure it's gotta be in your garage, maybe.
Man, I love that thing. When it's hot as hell out, the sun's beating down on you, you got this air conditioner around your neck, blowing in your face.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, huge difference. And I gotta get some stuff for because I don't even have an extra bed for guests in my house, so I probably should order an air mattress for Phil and whatnot and all that good shit. So
Speaking of which, where is Phil?
he's camping till Tuesday.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Oh, there. Shit.
Yeah.
That's something I don't do enough of.
Roy is coming in now.
Loudmouth Roy?
Yeah.
How you doing, guys?
What's
What's
up,
up?
buddy?
Hey guys, how you doing?
There you go.
You all right?
I'm alive.
He's
Sucks having a
alive.
migraine 3 fucking days though.
Damn, dude.
Roy, when are you coming out here?
Well, that's one of the new things that just popped up. They don't know if they want to suspend my license due to these fucking migraines.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh shit.
Well, according to fucking Trump, they're getting ready to pass a bill that says you don't have to have a driver's license. You just have to have an insured and registered vehicle.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Whatever.
but
I won't even get into
I don't
that.
want to. Then by that time, all these other states will be popping up stuff, and it takes a little bit of time for all that to go in effect.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a buddy of mine to actually go with me down there. That way he can do most of the driving.
Yeah. That'd be
Well,
cool.
just let me know.
No problem.
Yeah, that would suck to have your license suspended, though. Big time.
What's up, Nathan Knight?
Yeah, because trying to get it back after a medical issue like this is
What's up,
a
Nathan?
motherfucker in this
Yeah, I
state.
know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I also know somebody, Roy, that she had a suspended license, wasn't supposed to drive because she had seizures. She ended up seizing out and hitting somebody, and they died, and they put her in prison for it.
yeah, that's the other big thing. I don't want to fucking take a chance and kill someone.
Right.
But
You're gonna have to get you one of those Teslas.
I haven't been able to work and make any money. Now the car blew up.
Oh
Now
fuck!
it's just the truck and the fucking Jeep.
Damn. That fucking
Yeah.
sucks, dude.
It ain't one thing, it's another.
Yeah.
That's right.
Family, they went to go spend time at my daughter's house this weekend, so I've had to do all the chores and everything all here by myself.
Damn.
So I wasn't paying attention what time it was.
We'll fix me a bite to eat. I'll be right back in just a few minutes.
All right.
All right, man.
Alright.
I need to drink before I start. Eat before I start drinking.
Yeah, you need to drink before you start eating, Earl.
Yeah.
There's some ruckus going on in the street right now. Sounds like some people
Yeah.
yelling at each other.
Don't stick your head out there.
No,
Don't
I
need to
probably
get
get
shot
shot. I'll
I
watch
was
from a
there.
distance.
I just fucking take a few shots in the air.
Operating after revocation, huh? That's crazy, Nathan.
Highlighted. I'll read up.
I had a suspended license once, and it costed me 3 years of SR22 insurance. Fucking was stupid.
Me too.
Yep. It sucks.
Yep.
I got to change my insurance down, man. They raised my car insurance through the roof, man. It's ridiculous. God damn.
Dude, yeah, I'm telling you. What's up, David Masters?
David Masters in the house.
Yeah, I
man.
was paying damn near like $670 to insure 2 cars at one point, like 5 or 6 months ago. And I swapped over to State Farm for half of that.
Yeah, I'm on nationwide. My last bill was $445 for 1 month for 2 cars.
Fuck.
Like,
Yeah, my bill is $297 for one vehicle that's a 95, not even fully insured.
damn,
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
that I got to change. Something's got to change, man. That's crazy. But I got to work overtime to pay my fucking insurance. Come on.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, they got me about ready to go ahead and vote for O'Byrne if he gets back in there.
That's funny.
Like, I ain't voting for nobody anymore. Fuck them all. They're all a bunch of crooks.
I agree.
Yeah, that's 100% it.
Every one of them. I don't care what they say. All of them are crooks.
Yep, I agree.
They lie, they cheat, they steal. Fuck them.
I agree, bro.
Trump needs to do something about the insurance, make it more affordable for
What's
fuck
up,
people.
Chris Bordner?
Chris,
Well,
man,
if it's
Hey, Chris, what's going on, man? Hey, David Masters, how you doing?
are you done, Roy?
Huh?
I'm just messing with you, man.
go ahead and read the rest of them off.
The 8th and 9th in here, too. Might as well say hi to
Hey,
you.
you too.
And David Dance and
That's all I
Get your
see so
own,
far on this.
I'll just give you shit, Phil. I mean, Roy. Except Phil.
I'm headed home for a smoke break, and then I'm coming back out.
Woohoo!
am I a bad influence, Cody?
That would be
no.
me. That would be me, chain smoking.
Yeah.
Goddamn, Mark, don't you put them things down?
Shit, I used to do it too back when I smoked cigarettes, man. Like, fuck. I'd go through a pack. I mean, I could buy a carton of the Sonoma menthols for like, I think it was $43 when I turned 19. So I didn't give a fuck. I'd just be lighting one up and fucking putting them out, lighting one up and putting it out.
That's me when I get to drinking.
Yeah.
So yesterday we had a badass lightning storm, right? Knocked out my power. So the power company came out and they changed the fuse on the pole, right? Less than 5 minutes after they left, the fucking wire that went from 2 doors down to my neighbor's caught fire and was arcing and then came out of the sky. And now it's hanging above the sidewalk about this high. So anybody could walk up, grab it, and get electrocuted. They're just now over there cutting it out.
Wow.
Lazy motherfucker.
I swear, man. I think I'm moving to Alaska, go out in the woods.
Or Montana.
One of them, man. I just, man.
Yeah.
I agree.
So, man, I just, what the world's coming to? Good God.
I know, right?
Yeah. Whatever happened to just leaving people the fuck alone and just letting them do what the hell they want to do? You know what I mean?
Simple one.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
We all did our job, went to work, paid our bills.
Yeah, exactly.
Helped each other out, yada yada. Now it's like, goddamn, you can't even say hello to anybody without getting upset.
Yeah. Are you wearing a North Georgia Steel shirt, Mark?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you guys see that there a post about their new jacketed steel?
That's badass. That's a badass.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I did see that.
What's badass is they're going to raffle off the first one. So,
Oh, cool.
David
Hell
Master smoked it 9 years ago. Damn, I wish I could say that, David. Wow.
yeah, I'm working on it, dude.
I got to quit drinking before I quit smoking.
That's the hard part, man. That's the hard part for sure.
Dude,
Because I
quit
know as soon as I start drinking, I want a cigarette.
I quit smoking. I did good. As soon as I start drinking, it's like, where's a cigarette? Where's a cigarette?
Maybe you need to do tobacco moonshine, Mark.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to what?
Make tobacco moonshine. That way it tastes like you're smoking a cigarette.
There you go.
Yeah, I wonder that caffeine or that nicotine transfers like caffeine.
Yeah, yeah.
I might try that just for the hell of it.
Yeah, that's right, David Dance. There's way too many Karens in the world right now. That's for sure.
Everybody's
Yeah.
Karen anymore. Everybody turns Karen. Hey, Karen, how you doing? I don't care.
Yeah, yeah.
Watch out for all the Karens on here.
God damn.
Fucking Karens, man.
Problem
David
is,
said he quit 9 years ago.
yeah, we already
Yeah.
said, where you been?
You might have a lag. I don't know.
I'm playing with you, Roy.
At least we don't have a scorching mic tonight. Phil's always got a bad fucking background, dude. I don't know what it is.
Man.
Those
I love him
dollar
to death, but
store
fuck, dude.
fucking things he puts in his
Earbud.
ear.
Yes, those
Yeah,
earbuds.
those earbuds.
Yeah.
I know he's on limited income and all, but damn, bro.
Yeah. I agree.
Man, I just helped mine out big time on my laptop by downloading and rebooting and doing all kinds of shit. It cost me $40, but it was well worth it.
Yeah, I need to do something with mine. It's almost impossible to get StreamYard to download, and when I clear my history, it doesn't help anymore.
Right. This thing I did through Magabee, it took care of all that. It said the same thing. You got too much in your, I forget what it said, but it
The
cleared all
cache
that.
is probably full and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a mess, man. But dude, it took like, I don't know, 20 minutes. It's like a rocket, like it was brand new. I was like, hell yeah, fucking A.
See, Norton wants me to do the same thing, but they want $49.
This is $40, $39.99.
Yeah, and it's McAfee. See, I like McAfee better than I do Norton because Norton's annoying as fuck, dude.
They go back and forth. One's better than the other at one point, then the other one's better than that. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, but the thing about McAfee and Norton is the developer for McAfee used to work for Norton.
Yeah.
So.
Karens and Kevins, you're right, Nathan.
Karens and Kevins, yeah. That's right, Nathan.
Okay.
It's the real shits when they're married.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't have a kid with a name K because it'd be bad for everybody.
Call him Kenny. Karen and Kevin had a kid named Kenny.
They killed Kenny. Come on, Cody. That was a South Park reference. What the fuck, man?
Sorry, I just walked into the house and 2 dogs are outside and one of them's inside, so I'm sitting there like, what the fuck?
What's going on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be like this tomorrow night for tomorrow night's podcast. This is a lot better.
What's really wrong with me is I'm fucking sober right now. I gotta get high.
Because I got high.
The same thing I thought, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Afro Man, baby. Yes, sir.
Cheers.
He got up to sling some groceries, but then he got high.
Went to clean my room, and then I got high.
Uh-huh. He went to go get in his Honda, and he don't know why, because he drives an Acura, and then he was high. And then he was high.
Yeah.
This ain't my car.
Oh, fuck. God damn.
Look, both him and Roy show up with food.
What the hell, man? You guys are making me-
Did you just ring a bell?
Is that the dinner bell?
That's what
Yep,
it
that
sounded
was my
like.
dinner bell.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take a piss.
The
All right, bro.
Why don't you leave it instead?
That's what I was about to say. Don't take it, leave it.
Yeah. What you got, Earl?
Red bean and rice.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
So, with Roy's fried chicken and Earl's red bean and rice, that'd be a damn good meal together.
Hell yeah. I had leftover lasagna.
With red bean and rice. Oh,
I think about leftover lasagna. That fucking lasagna is really hard, man.
Yeah, I agree with that. Do you like ranch, Mark Morgan?
Oh yeah.
You ever tried putting ranch on your lasagna?
No, I haven't.
Game changer.
I don't know about the lasagna, but it definitely was on the pizza, dude. Ranch on pizza is ridiculous.
Man,
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
plenty of time.
All right, guys, this one's for you. Fucking do it. Ding, ding, ding.
Are you taking a shot, Cody?
Fuck yeah, I am, motherfuckers.
Here, I'll take one with you.
I'll take a shot of milk.
Cheers.
Well, I'm going to bed here in about 10 minutes anyway.
Yeah, you can take a shot with us, Mark. Yeah. What you drinking, Mark?
Some of my
Mark, you're in the
18.
dark. Actually, not the shadow. Are
Dude,
you trying
No,
to
he
get both
turns on
Mark
his
Morgans?
he turns on his lights behind him, and it looks like he's in a fucking UFO
Roy,
on an autopsy table. That shit is bright.
Roy. I'm putting a new light out here. You want to see the effect? I'll show you. It's bad.
It's fucking bright, man. Like he's on an autopsy table.
All right, heading back out.
Boom! Look, there's
Holy
let there be
shit.
light.
Yeah, that is bright.
Hell,
need to
David
get some
Material, you should ask
colorful
him if he wants to
fucking
come onto my podcast one of these days. Oh, I said it first, Mark. Fuck you. Hell yeah, David Material. He is cool as fuck. I met him once or twice.
You met who?
Afro Man,
Chris Fortner.
the guy that we were just singing about. Because I got high. Because I got high. That's Afro Man.
Who's Jamie?
Hey, Chris
Jamie
Fortner.
Mateer.
No, I don't know.
I
no
need to
Jamie
get me
Mateer.
a coon pecker.
Uh-huh. What, Earl? I'm sorry.
I was
Says he got
Chris,
clever as
I need to
pepper.
get a copper coon pecker.
Oh, hell yeah. Chris Fortner's badass, dude. I love Chris Fortner.
I've been working on a copper project myself.
Nice.
You see it at Maggie Valley.
Nice.
You're not the only one.
Hold on. Is it a copper vagina?
That's a secret.
How'd you know, man?
Nathan Knight says, Mark, you're such an old fart. You look like you got another 20 minutes in you.
Barely.
19, maybe 19. No, just kidding.
I'm looking at 17.
Oh, yeah. See how you are, Nathan? He says he can't say much. He'll be in bed soon, too. Uh-huh. Fuckers.
There you go. I'm gonna watch it soon.
Shit, I got plugged the phone in. It's
Oh,
dinging at me.
Cody. That's
Yo.
funny.
What happened?
You straight up went home, did a toke, did a shot, now you're driving.
Well, I
Hell
don't
yeah,
fuck
dude.
around, dude. Like I think
He's not driving.
I
I
had to do
mean,
it. Let me do the disclaimer. For everybody watching, you should not try this at home. I am a trained professional.
yeah. Also, he is in a simulator right now. He is not in a real vehicle. He is practicing for NASCAR, everybody.
I'm playing Farm Simulator right now, driving this combine.
Why is
I
there
can
an
hook
H
you
on
up
the
with
front?
that.
Oh, because it stands for Hyundai. Or Homatsu. Komatsu, yeah. That's right.
But yeah, I mean, that was just a little water shot I did back there. You know what I mean? It just
I know. I'm just fucking with
happened
you,
that
Cody.
water got splashed with a little alcohol.
What's up, Jeff Clark?
What's up, Jeff
I'm
Clark?
good though. Like it just kills me that like I can go to the bar. I can go to the bar and do a shot right now. Any bar I want to go to. I can walk right out, pay my tab, get in my car and drive, and nobody could say shit about it. But I can't do a shot in the car. Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's so it's kind of fucking nuts. But
Okay, so
but,
let me tell you a
I
story.
stick to like a 1 or 2 shot limit if I'm gonna drive.
When I was 19, me and my dad were in downtown Denver, Colorado, having lunch at a restaurant, right? Well, these 2 cops walked in, fully fucking uniform with their cop uniform, their badges, guns, and everything. They sit down 3 tables away from us. They order 3 shots of tequila apiece and a fucking chicken, like a, what the fuck is it, fried chicken, whatever. And they drank their shots, ate their lunch, and then ordered 3 more shots, got up and got in their cop cars and drove off. Fucking cops, dude.
I'd have called in.
My dad did.
You don't know how many cops I've seen on the road. And you pass them, and you all guys just take a guess what they're doing. What have they got in their hand?
Texting.
Fucking texted.
Yeah.
Fucking texted, dude. Like every fucking I've seen so many cops. But then, by God forbid, you get pulled over with your phone in your hand, and they'll write you a fucking fat ass fucking ticket. and or fucking revoke your fucking license.
Yeah.
You know, and you'd be like, you got to go to driving school. You know, you got to go take this class and shit. And I'm like, motherfucker, I passed 3 of the people on your fucking on duty right now texting today. Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
exactly.
You're talking about a
Exactly.
memory you had with your dad. We're talking about cops and tickets and all that. A long time ago, when I was a little kid, we were in my dad's van. And he had this fake phone sitting up on the front part of the car above the dash, like above the rear view mirror.
Yeah.
The light changed, or he gunned it. He swirled the tires, squealed them, went on. There's a fire truck waiting to go. Fire truck pulled him over and gave him a ticket.
What? Are you serious?
I swear to God.
Holy shit.
Swear to God, man.
Wow. That's crazy. I guess they are still law enforcement officials, I guess.
They are. That freaked me out, man. Then I learned later, yeah, they can't do that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you ever been pulled over by a fire truck
Tell you
before?
who-
You can actually say you have.
He was the phone part of it because he thought he'd be cool. He reached up and grabbed that phone like he's talking on the phone. And he thought they'd drive right by him.
That's fucking
Big
funny.
Hey, I tell you another one that'll fucking get you afraid. Like, that's a fucking game warden. The game warden,
dude.
they have a lot more power than you think. They got a lot
have
more
more
power than you
power.
think. My uncle's
They don't
buddy
need a warrant.
was
They can just
hunting
walk
on
in
fucking
anywhere the
private
fuck they
land.
want.
My uncle's buddy was hunting on private land, okay, fucking gated land. And they got walked up on. And the first question they asked him, "What are y'all doing walking on my property?" And they said, "We can walk anywhere. We hear gunshots, people out in the woods,
Yes.
to go check and see
Yes.
what's going on." And so
Yes.
they straight up hopped the fence, walked over there, and fucking took my uncle's friend's gun away from him because he was shooting lead.
Oh,
And they find he was on his own, or he was on his buddy's property, and they fucking find the shit out of him. Yeah, 100%. There's some
that's fucking
assholes.
crazy.
Game wardens have more law enforcement than the regular
They were
cops.
like, it doesn't. They told him straight up, it doesn't matter if you owned the lake, because I guess the water that was on his property connected to a separate body of water, like a little stream or a river, and so it was an environmental hazard for him to be shooting lead over the body of water that it could
Oh,
pollute the
Jesus.
surrounding connecting areas, and so they fucking got his ass bad. It was like over $15,000.
A game
Yeah.
warden, I know here in Texas, a game warden can come up to your house, get out of their vehicle, walk in your front door, and start checking all your shit.
Yeah, with no warrant, nothing.
No
Yes.
warrant, no nothing.
Yes.
Just a suspicion.
That's how it was in Wyoming too, Earl. If you were reported for a game violation, they would definitely come to your house and walk the fuck in.
Yeah,
They don't do that here in Nebraska because there was some that got shot.
Well,
So they know.
yeah. Well, you know, after that whole thing in Colorado happened with the no-knock warrant raids, so what they were doing is no-knock warrants, right? They would just walk in and fucking tackle people. Well, they went into Aurora, into a house, and they no-knock raided it, and come to find out they were at the wrong house. The dude shot back. Like, literally took out 3 cops. And then it was a whole big thing because they killed the guy, and they were at the wrong fucking address.
Unbelievable.
yeah. I mean, what do you do though? Like, if I see that somebody else, or I hear somebody in my house, especially if you got like an upstairs or a downstairs, you hear somebody downstairs that, like, like nobody else is supposed to be here. I'm walking downstairs with an AR in my fucking hand. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
and then it's the
agree.
police. You know what I mean? And they're automatically gonna shoot you. So, like, what do you fucking? I mean, that's so shitty.
Yeah, I
Not
can
being
imagine
what I
Jeff
have
Clark.
in my house.
Oh man, yeah, it's
This
pretty.
be the wrong house to fucking try to do that shit.
Some horror shows are
Yeah.
filled with game wardens and poaching rings. Yeah, dude. And they're not always legit. You know what I mean? Like some of them are dirty.
Yeah,
But then you got
100%.
some that are awesome as hell. Like the guy,
Yeah.
like when Roger called in and said that he had shot a doe and he wasn't allowed to shoot a doe at that point in time because there was a doe there
Yeah,
gun
that-
season going on.
yes.
And
The
they're
first
like,
last day
you know
of fucking yes. Yes, I
Yeah,
remember
they
that
were
story.
like, you
Roger
know what?
saying,
We're just going to give you a very light little ticket and let him keep his gun, deer, all that. They could have took everything from him, but
Yeah.
they didn't.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
for the most part they're pretty cool about shit, especially if you're up front.
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily the person as an individual. It's just the power that they're already granted at that point. You know what I mean? It's kind of like you should
Yeah.
never have that type of authority. No government facility or business should have that type of authority. That's not how our forefathers meant for this shit to be. Like they
Right.
literally went to war with a monarchy and got away from an overpowering govern and to make this country. You know what I mean? It never should have got to this point where they can just fucking walk up in your shit. You know what I mean? Like
I
that's
agree. I
ridiculous.
agree.
And now here we are again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. These guys get away with all kinds of shit. Pissing me off.
Yeah, and you got people like testifying and fucking congressional hearings. Like they're talking about UFOs and shit. So like, granted, they could be. I mean, there could be some quacks involved, but like, you got a congressional hearing going on, and one dude's up there is like, "Do you have any instances of our government like assassinating or having people killed?" And that dude was like, straight up, like, "Yeah, the government kills people to keep them quiet, 100%." So
Yeah.
there's some fucked up shit that goes on every single day.
Yeah. I agree, Nathan Knight. I agree,
Yeah.
Cody. I do.
Nathan's right. And I agree
Yep.
with you.
The difference between cops and a game warden is the warrant doesn't, or the wardens don't need a warrant to come into your house. Only cops do.
But
Yeah.
they don't need probable cause. All they
No.
have to have is a suspicion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Shot.
That's what it is.
Shot. Shots. We're all drinking moonshine except for Cody because he's driving.
Yeah.
One more bad guys.
I just got
Yeah.
done eating my chicken, so now I can
Take a
actually
shot
eat
of some.
some.
I'm drinking chocolate bourbon tonight, Morgan Stewart. What are you drinking?
I'm drinking poteen.
Poteen.
This is what I'm entering in that contest I'm having at Maggie Mountain.
And that's potato?
Said I heard the local whore down on the corner was drinking protein too.
No, not protein. Earl. Ha 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 ha.
I'll tell y'all what I will be drinking tonight, and I'll tell you a little something cool I figured out, and it's probably been done before, but I made a Cheaters Edition sour mash the other day. So what I did was I kept some back set, and instead of re-inoculating that into a new ferment, what I did was I filled about a third of my pot with back set, and then I filled the rest of it with tails, and I ran that, and it came out better than some of my third and fourth gen shit.
Oh
So,
yeah, Cody, no, for sure. When you what we call like juice in the pot or whatever, that's what I do.
Yeah.
And I've done it forever. Like I will take tails only if it's the same kind of liquor.
yeah,
Because if you get a different kind of liquor, say you're running a raspberry liquor or whatever, and you put corn liquor tails in it, it comes out fucking funky tasting, dude.
yeah.
Believe me, I've been there.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Fruit with fruit, grain with grain.
Yeah.
What are y'all's thoughts on papaya?
Papaya?
They're good high sugar content, and I don't know about I think are they a super fruit, Mark?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they
you
are.
got good antioxidants in it and all that other good shit. So
Yeah, I don't know if they, and I thought about that before. I don't know how those carry over when you distill it, but hey, it'd be worth looking into.
and if you can get the fruit cheap, Earl, fucking A, jump on it, bro.
98
Yeah.
cents a pound.
Yeah, no, okay.
Yeah,
So
bro.
the bad thing about a papaya is they have a big ass seed in the center of them.
Yeah.
So half of that fruit
Yeah,
weight is
like
seed.
mangoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found a couple of mangoes in my yard for my neighbor. Shit, I was out there taking care of the yard. I had the weed eater going. I wasn't paying attention. I hit one of those rotted mangoes. That shit splattered all over my face. I was like, God damn.
Accidental mash splatter, huh? That's funny.
That's what I'm thinking. Papaya and cantaloupe.
I would just do straight papaya. Try that.
Oh, he's got a good point there because I've made cantaloupe, honeydew, watermelon, and one of the best ones I've ever made was cantaloupe. So, and also on that note, hey Earl, do you know what they call, or what is it called when two gay guys can't have a baby?
Where the fuck did you come up with that?
Because they can't elope.
Afraid not.
Get the little.
Anyway, Earl,
Because
so the cantaloupe that I did one time, it was really, really good. And I think that you should do it separately. If you're going to do it, do two different mashes, then, run them separately and then mix it afterward and see what it tastes like.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
That's what I had thought about doing. And
Yeah.
it's like with the cantaloupe and cucumber. Make two different mashes,
But
Yeah, Jeff Clark says try it straight.
run them, and then mix them after the fact.
Yeah, you can, Earl. And yes, you can do that 100%.
but when you're
You can
talking
mix a
about
little
like-
bit. That way you know what's what. You can get what flavor you want out of it.
You don't want one to
Do a little
overpower the other,
scientific testing.
Yeah.
something like when you're
Try
talking.
one like pint jar, 50-50. See how it tastes. If it's too strong of one thing, then
Go
try
60,
remixing
40.
it a little bit. Take a little bit out of something else.
When you're talking something about cantaloupe and cucumber, that's kind of different. It's not two different fruits.
Right.
That I wouldn't mind running at the same time when you're doing a cantaloupe, cucumber kind of thing. Yeah. Dude, cucumber comes over great in an alcohol.
Yes, it does. Roy Werner knows this, and I've tasted Roy Werner's cucumber liquor. It was fucking delicious.
Dude, that shit is fucking phenomenal.
Delicious.
Well,
Oh,
I'm going to be doing another run, but instead of watermelon, it's going to be cucumber, cantaloupe, ginger.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
My daughter Cassie did a cucumber kombucha. Wow. Holy crap.
Ooh, I bet you that was fucking good.
It was delicious, man.
I bet.
I
Huh.
don't know if y'all have ever heard of a Pecos cantaloupe.
Is that from Pecos, Texas?
Yes.
There you go. You're a smart guy.
And it's,
I fucking threw it against the wall to see if it would stick, Mark. I guess I was right.
It's tough, man. It's tough.
It didn't stick. It bounced back and fucking thumped you in the head.
there's only
And went
one
back
or two
again.
families here in Texas that still grow them.
Oh, wow.
That's
And
cool.
they are very, very sought after because they're so juicy and sweet. I planted some of the seeds out here in my garden. I don't know what it tastes like yet because I hadn't got a cantaloupe off of it. But the
Yeah,
soil is
amazing.
different.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to grow a Pecos cantaloupe and it be a Pecos cantaloupe. It'll be
Well-
an East Texas cantaloupe.
No, I mean, come on.
But
Well,
It,
it's going to be a fucking Yosemite Sam cantaloupe.
That's right. It's going to be an Earl
It's going
loaf.
to come out
Earl
fucking
loaf.
yelling, screaming at you. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm not ready yet.
here's the way it is. You cut it open and your mouth starts watering before you even get it cut.
damn.
With your eyes closed or open?
The seed pocket in it is a lot smaller than a regular cantaloupe.
Ding, 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 motherfuckers.
I guess the sugar content in it is higher than these others.
Yeah. Okay.
If you cut it and you take a bite of it, it just melts in your mouth.
So is it the same size as a regular Earl loaf, or is it a different size of an Earl loaf?
Earl loaf was pretty small.
Cantaloupe.
I don't know. Eyes tell me Earl Lope's big.
What's up, JL Wall Raven?
Hey, JL.
Is it this regular size fruit, Earl?
Well, the ones that I got this year, they were kind of small.
What's up, Andrew
The ones
Martin?
I got last year, they were as big as a football.
Okay, because I've heard of a watermelon that was like, or a cantaloupe. Sorry, not watermelon, but I heard that of water or cantaloupes that were like this big, size of a softball, basically, and they had higher sugar content in them than a regular cantaloupe did.
I've grown myself that they were that small, and I'll tell you what, they were the sweetest things ever.
Right. So I guess it depends on what kind of, what. But if it's Pecos, Texas, and it's non-GMO, then it's probably gonna have some big ass seeds inside of it. I would think.
No.
No
He said
no
they're
seeds.
small.
The seed pocket in the cantaloupe is smaller than a regular cantaloupe.
Okay. All right. So you get more flesh than you do seeds then.
Yeah.
You should probably go over there and ask that farmer if you can give his wife some bone for some free fruit. Just go over there and be like, hey, is it okay if me and your wife cantaloupe?
Fucking brain.
I'm just kidding, girl. I
He's
love
got
you,
bad
brother.
jokes all day long.
I thought
We got a
were
new
talking-
Toby.
You know,
You miss Toby too much. He's rubbed off on you.
Sorry,
I'll
it's funny.
I'll say one thing, and just that we're all down on Randy right now, but that motherfucker had some good jokes.
No, dude, okay, listen, I've told everybody, and I'm going to still say this to this day. I have no beef with Randy Thompson. I would love to be his friend again. But
He
we
got
each
a
have
beef
our
with
own
everybody.
opinions. So if he doesn't want to be my friend, I'm cool with it. Whatever. Just as long as he keeps doing his own thing, I'm good. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
Yep.
I'm good, bro.
Thing is, he brings his own thing into everybody's thing. That's the problem.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
well,
No,
he is his own fucking character though. Like he brings a different level of sarcastic and everything else to the program that nobody else does.
right.
And that's one thing I miss about Randy. The steps that he takes, the way he thinks, the jokes that he tells.
I totally agree. Totally agree. The guy is very witty, but he's also way out there.
Yeah. He's
Maybe that's
definitely his own character.
I don't know.
Definitely his own character. Fucking Mark, you gotta smoke a cigarette. I gotta go outside now, fucker.
Yeah, I gotta smoke this one. I'm gonna call it a night.
You're a dick, Mark.
I'm a dick.
You're
I got
all right.
Dick with a nipple on my forehead.
Well, hopefully the head down below doesn't match the one up top.
No, it don't.
That might be what's wrong with your sex life. No, just kidding. Anyway. I don't mean to talk shit about anybody, bro. Not even about your nipple head.
No, it's all good, man. Here's the thing about the sarcasm.
How's the weather where you guys are all at? How's it doing?
Hot as fuck.
How's your weather, Mark?
Make my nipple hard.
It's that cold there?
Yeah, it's not cold. Actually, it cooled off quite a bit. We're in monsoon season right now in Florida. It rains every day. Between 12 and 4 o'clock, it rains, downpours, then it clears up. Then it's humid as fuck.
Yeah, humid. It's moist. It's moist.
Yeah, baby.
Jeff Clark said, way too wet.
Yeah, today was different. It rained while I was mowing, by the way. I was mowing in the rain.
Did you have that song playing? What is it? There's a couple of them actually. You could have played one of the Doors songs or Thunder Heavy Rain or a couple different songs to suit that mood.
I was just more concerned what my neighbors were thinking. Motherfuckers out here mowing, it's pouring rain.
You should have had a vacuum in one hand and vacuuming up your clippings at the same time you were mowing. Let them fucking think
he
about,
should have
let
had
them
two
think about
blowers
that.
in front of him running.
That was the
Duct
thing.
tape to the fucking mower, blowing the rain away while he's mowing.
I mowed at midnight. When I was back in Missouri, I put flashlights on the top of the riding mower, and I mowed in the middle of midnight.
Bro, okay, speaking of that, Mark, I had the shit scared out of me the other night. I was sitting out here drinking, right? Well, I was drinking and I was sitting out here and I was on the phone with Slacks and I was like, what the fuck is that noise, dude? It was like 9:30 at night. It sounded like a fucking drone hovering above me, right? So I looked at Slacks and said, hold on, I think there's a drone above me. So I jumped up, ran over to the gate to look down the street, and my neighbor was fucking weed eating with goddamn high-powered Ryobi electric weed eaters. I was like, oh, fuck. He told me he scared the shit out of me, dude. I didn't know anybody weeded at 9:30 at night. He said, we're in Louisville. You got to do it when it's cool out. I guess you're right. Mark's frozen.
Yeah, he'll come out of it.
I know it. His psychosis will leave here soon.
Yep. I'm gonna put a few invites out.
You can.
I know
Jason,
I can.
Jason Bartolozzi said not tonight. He's just chilling.
Yep.
I mean,
I was gonna send one to
Shit, I missed the whole drone.
John Laws.
I missed the whole drone story because my computer froze up.
all right, let me tell you again, Mark. So I was sitting here. I was drunk. It was 9:30 at night, and I was on the phone with Slacks on video call, and I heard this high pitch, and I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" You know, looking around. So I ran to my gate and I looked out the street. My fucking neighbor had a high-powered Ryobi weed eater in his hand. And I'm like, "Oh fuck, dude! I thought that was a damn drone, man." He said, "No, it's Louisville. You got to cut it when it's cool out." I was like, "Yeah, I guess you're right."
Tell him try moving to Florida. Hey, that was the good part about mowing in the rain. It was nice and cool.
Yeah, dude. So I'm from Wyoming, right? And I'm not used to it raining. So when it's 104 degrees here and it rains outside, I'm like, man, thank you.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
dude, I was grinning the whole time. I was like, yeah, all you neighbors, fuck you. I was mowing. I was having a good time. I got it done.
You should totally tie a vacuum to your lawnmower. That way, when the neighbors come over and ask you what you're doing in the rain, you're like, "Oh, I'm just picking up the clippings while I'm cutting." You know that vacuum cleaner's not even plugged in. No, it's battery powered.
Well, I do have a bag catcher, but I didn't have it on today.
So, were you watching the other night when Phil was drunk, shit-faced drunk on my show, Mark?
No, I wasn't. No, sorry.
Dude, he is very entertaining, dude. I kept telling him that his sandals were untied, and he kept looking down and almost falling on his face and shit. It was fucking so great, dude. And then Earl told him that he needed to go roll up the windows on his motorcycle. It was fucking hilarious, dude.
Asked who was standing behind him.
Yeah, asked him who, dude. That was the best one. Earl said, "Who the fuck's behind you, Phil?" He said, "What? There ain't nobody back there but my goddamn bar." I said, "You missed it, Phil. They left." It was fucking great, dude. We were fucking with him hard.
Fucking with him hard.
Funny as hell.
He was to the point where he was doing this, Mark.
Hey, I think we've all been there.
And I told him, I said, "Hey, Phil, yell for Brandon." He goes, "Why?" I said, "Hey, Phil, yell for Brandon." And Brandon comes in and I said, "Have Brandon put an earphone in his ear." And I said, "Brandon, will you go get Phil a glass of water, please, with ice in it?" And he went and got it, and then he came back and gave it to Phil. And about an hour later, Phil's like, "Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck." I was like, "Phil, holler for Brandon. Yell for Brandon. Just yell. Just yell, Brandon. Nobody's going to get mad at you on the show." He's like, "Brandon." And then about 3 minutes later, Brandon comes in and I said, "Have an earbud, Phil." And he put his earbud in Brandon's ear. And I go, "Hey, Brandon, your dad needs to go to bed, buddy. He hasn't had a drink in an hour and a half and he's about to fall down. He needs to go to bed." Yeah. It was fucking great, dude.
That's funny as hell.
Phil's awesome, dude. When he gets that shit faced drunk, he's funny as fuck, dude.
He's awesome and funny as fuck all the time, man.
Oh, yeah.
Watching videos. I like watching his how you might call it I don't know how-to videos.
Yeah.
He goes into detail, explains every little thing. It's pretty cool.
Oh, the other thing was we'd start singing a song and he would go ape shit crazy. Bomb bomb beret, bomb bomb beret. He's just over there power fisting, pumping, and singing.
Wow. Yeah, I missed that one.
Oh yeah.
Good show.
Awesome. Well, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta get up early.
All right, Mark.
All right.
All right,
I
see you,
cannot
man.
wait to see you and Maggie, bro. I'm gonna give you a fucking giant ass hug, dude. Hopefully you're ready for it.
Be gentle on me, man. I got neck
Yeah,
problems.
I know you're an old bones. I got you.
Shout out, guys.
All
Shout out,
right,
brother.
take care.
See you.
Later. Night, bud.
Then there were 4. Oh wait, he's still here. No, I'm just kidding, Mark.
You almost said that joke too soon.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh,
So what else you got going on, Roy? You got anything rolling in the barrels?
Yeah, that mango rhubarb.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
What?
He's got mango rhubarb going on right now, Earl.
Yeah.
Who do?
Right above you.
Well, I don't know what a fucking
Guy in the yellow shirt.
That's an awesome shirt you got there, buddy.
Yeah. Wonder where I got that from.
From some fucking guy. I think
Fucking
corn yellow
weirdo in the
I think-
Looney Tunes area.
I think corn yellow looks good on you.
Corn yellow looks better on me though.
Nathan, I only do that if they're pointing at me with their fucking zipper. How you like me now, Nathan? Now, if she's 8 foot tall and I drop to my knees and I'm 4 foot tall, yeah, I'll hug her around the waist. Hey, you guys know when it's only appropriate time to kick a midget in the face?
Well,
When they walk up and sniff your girlfriend's hair and they say, "Wow, it smells good." Got to remember,
You've had
they're a
that happen to
midget.
you a few times.
They're only crotch heights. Anyway,
I'm gonna send a couple more links out there.
I'm heading to McDonald's to get some French fries. I'm hungry as shit.
well, that's
Ain't
what
got the
happens when you take.
munchies.
What happens when you take a dab and a shot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
I've
stomach's
only
like,
eaten the
damn,
pasta salad today.
your stomach's like, damn, you slit my throat, dude. Feed me, feed me.
Yeah, I'll have to do something.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't let this whole situation get you down, bro. I'm glad that you know how to keep moving forward and hustle, baby, like you always do.
Oh yeah, you got to, dude. Like, I've done a lot. I'm 25, but I've done a lot of shit in my 25 years, man. I used to own. I mean, I started my own jewelry business and shit, and I've had 2 or 3 businesses.
Oh,
They
fuck.
didn't work
Speaking
very
of
well,
that,
but like.
I seen fucking. I wish I would have shared it to you, dude. But there was a guy on Facebook like yesterday, and it wasn't a review or nothing. He was selling something, and it was Glizzy's something. It was like Glizzy's previews or Glizzy's something. And I'm like, what the fuck,
Yeah.
dude?
Yeah, I used to do a lot of YouTube promotion. Give me 1 second.
You're good. Pay your hoe. Get your food.
What the fuck's wrong with Roy?
He's frozen, I hope, because if he's not frozen, that could be bad.
Come on.
There it
Here we
is.
are. I was putting out invite.
Oh, that's right. You should have seen the look that you had on your face, dude. It was all.
Oh shit! I should have took a picture of that that drawing that John had made of me.
Yeah.
He's really good with his details and shit.
Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome.
The only thing he has to do now, he's gonna find some special lettering, and then he's gonna do special types of lettering saying Roy Roger.
So, are you gonna do
Roy
like
on
a
the
mason
side,
jar
Roger
with?
on the other one.
Are you gonna do like a mason jar with a saddle on it, bucking around, or what?
Don't know yet. Got to wait.
That'd be pretty cool.
Have me going woohoo, woohoo.
Yeah, on a mason jar with a saddle.
Yeah.
Anyway, shots, fuckers. Yes, freedom fries us. That's right, Nathan.
But yeah, I used to do a lot of fucking promos and like jewelry reviews, and like I don't know. I got good with this one guy he's the owner of Harlem Bling, like a huge jewelry company, and
Yeah.
you know, so I had a lot of my promotions and ads and shit out there. So I wouldn't be surprised if you did maybe come across something.
I don't know how old it was or whatever. It didn't have a date stamp or nothing on it. But as soon as I seen it, it said Glizzy something. I was like, God damn it, dude! And I'm gonna, and I fucking went to hit forward or share,
Yeah,
and it disappeared. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
it happens. It happens. But yeah, I was
I know.
like, I had a jewelry company for 7 months, and then my business partner, like we sold, like we were doing fine, but my business partner ended up like going off the deep end type shit. So it kind of
Damn.
fails. Like, yeah. But you know, shit happens.
Yep. It sounds like you've had the shit end of the stick the last couple business partners, even though that guy with the distillery wasn't a business partner. But if it would have been legit, it might have been
Yeah.
in the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's right.
Are you dipping those in sweet and sour, fucker? Are you eating them dry?
He's sticking
I'm
them
eating
up
them
his
dry
nose.
right
He's
now.
got that real sweet and sour.
Sticking them up his nose to get that real sweet and sour. The old glizzy dip, huh?
Yeah.
Earl, you okay, buddy? You've been really, really quiet last couple shows.
I'm just wore out.
The
Is
heat
it
getting
'cause-
to Earl.
I've been
Are you
spreading-
wore out? Are you wore out from the little pickle?
spreading concrete, spreading dirt, mowing. I'm doing pickles. Shit, from the time I get up in the morning to the time I go to bed, I ain't stopped.
So I seen you take a shot of that sipping cream and you said, ugh. What's wrong with it?
Well, it's butterscotch. And it just had kind of a little bit of like an off taste on the back end after I swallowed it. Kind of bitter.
Do you have any vanilla extract?
What kind of creamer did you put in it?
I put sweet cream, liquid.
Okay. That's
Do
weird.
you have any?
Yeah.
Do you have any vanilla extract, Earl?
Yeah.
Will you put 6 drops in it and shake it? Let's go with 10. 10 drops. Or here, just pour it. I'll tell you when. Ready?
Yeah, I'll fill that fucker.
Good.
This is some of that good straight from Mexico vanilla.
Sweet. So shake the shit out of it.
I hope there ain't no shit in it.
Well, it's brown, isn't it? What's up, Kim Spencer? My favorite friend.
Kim's been making a lot of really cool songs lately.
Actually, hold on. Let me give a shout out to Kim right now. Not only is he making cool songs, but he is doing something in his life right now that is benefiting his mental health. He is helping veterans get dogs and stuff. It is fucking phenomenal what you're doing, Kim Spencer. I'm glad that you found something that makes you happy finally, bro.
Yep.
We all get in that slump, you know. We all get depressed at times, and sometimes we just don't know how to say it, and then we figure out a way. You know what I mean? And then we just go with it. Better, Earl?
Yeah, I know what
That's
the
what's
problem
up, dude.
is. My liquor was too hot.
You mean a lot to us, Kim
You're
Spencer.
over 100.
Yeah, Kimbo, you're a great guy.
It was 100 proof whenever I started.
Okay, so you're good. You're good. Okay, so what's it missing, Earl?
I would put that sucker in the freezer, let that get really cold, and then take it out and fucking sip on it.
Yeah, the flavor's going to change after a day or two.
People like to have them really cold, and it goes down that much smoother. Takes that heat bite out of it.
Earl, do you have somebody at your house?
Huh?
Do you have somebody at your house?
Yeah, my brother was just sitting here.
Oh, okay. I just seen an elbow on the side of your screen. I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
No, that's an alien.
No, that was the law.
Oh no, if the law was there, I'm sure they'd be fucking. You'd be on the ground telling them to fuck off and yelling and everything else. So
Oh yeah, Yosemite Sam would be fucking going
he'd be like,
bonkers.
"Don't touch me there. You're not my fucking priest."
You get to see jars flying everywhere.
Get this. I don't know if you saw it when I said it the other night, right? That situation.
Yeah.
That I thought I was in.
Yeah. It's squashed.
Yeah. I seen the car going down the road the other day.
Okay. All right.
It's an
Yeah. I got you, bro.
Oh, and something else. Roy, you remember that candied yam drink I was making?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I delivered it to them. She let somebody taste it. They want 5 half-gallon jars.
Nice, dude. Nice. And Kim Spencer, yeah, my dog is from he was beaten when he was young. I got my dog for my daughter, and the guy that her mom was with used to beat the shit out of Jackson, like, because they thought he was chewing up stuff in the house and tearing shit up. And I've had that dog in $500 a night motel rooms, and he's never touched the goddamn thing. Like, he doesn't eat shit in my house. He doesn't tear up anything. He is a very, very good dog. And to this day, I didn't want a dog when I first got him, but god damn, he's my best friend, dude. When I get lonely and depressed, all I got to do is go in there and play with my dog for a little bit, and I'm okay. You know what I mean?
That's like, Craig, that's like me. Whenever I got mine, I was not looking for a dog. I didn't.
Right.
And I was looking for somebody else. And I found them and everything. And that little old dog just climbed up on my hand, and I picked her up and colored up. She got all up under my beard and went to sleep. I was done.
Yeah. So the first time I met my dog, I went up to, so I was working that day when Annabelle called me and told me that Tony was going to kill him. So I had just got off work. We were getting ready to take a shower, and she called me, and I was like, fuck, I got to go, guys. I'm going to take you home, and I'm out. I drove 17 hours to Pahrump, Nevada, and I looked at my daughter and said, I'm fucking tired. I need to go to sleep. Okay. She had a little room for me set up in her the trailer that was outside of her mom's house or whatever. Why that fucking child or that dog beaten motherfucker was inside of her house. Anyway, she had an air mattress ready. She brought Jackson in, and I looked at Jackson and I said, God damn, you one funny looking motherfucking dog, ain't you? Because he's got lipstick and mascara, and he's white, right? Like, he's goofy looking with a black nose, right? So once I said that to him, he walked over to my air mattress. He pissed on my air mattress. I said, God damn it, I need to go to bed. There was no blankets or nothing on the time. So what I did is I looked at Annabelle, flipped the fucking bed over, and threw a blanket on it, laid down, and went to sleep, dude. 4 hours later, I get up, and I'm outside of her back of her house, and Jackson comes up to me, and he licks my face. I'm like, oh, so now you like me, huh? And ever since then, we've been best friends, dude. I would kill for my dog, dude. I would definitely murder some people for my dog.
Yeah.
Well, you talk shit to him, and his response, I don't have no shit to flank you, so I'm just gonna piss at you.
Yeah. What's up, Jason Acosta?
What up?
What's going on, gentlemen?
Look who's home sweet home, Jason. I think you owe me about 5 shots, fuckface.
You missed the red beans and rice.
Yeah, but I was busy mashing in apple brandy, man.
Oh, you
see, right
nice.
there, he was working.
Nice.
So he has,
nice.
so instead of 5, you got to take 2.
And you're right, Nathan Knight. All you got to be is faster than me. Holy shit, we got some fucking. Don't click on that link, guys. Do not click on that link.
What link?
The one that just popped into the comments. The pathetic or whatever. Anyway.
So, starting gravity is 1062. Absolutely zero sugar added.
Fucking A, dude. Nice. You put some newts
Yeah.
in there?
Was that?
You put some newts in there? Some nutrients?
Put Fermaid K and pectic enzymes.
Yeah. You added them separate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice, Jason. Good job, dude. So when's it going to be done? In a week and a half?
I guess.
Actually, Apple likes it
When
to be
it
hot.
wants
So
to be
make sure
done,
wherever
it'll
it's at,
tell him he's fucking done.
put it in a hot room, hot something, hot outside, wherever it needs to be warm, hot. Apple likes hot.
It's in my bed, so it's gonna be hot.
Nice.
Put it outside. You'll have to put it in the air conditioner.
Shit.
I was wondering when it was going to be done, so I could just show up in your backyard and run it for you, and then drink it all.
Well, see. Here's the thing. He's down there at the bayou down there.
Yeah.
All he got to do is seal that barrel up and put him a hose on it, and drop that sucker down in the water and let it sit on the bottom of the bayou and bubble.
Well,
Hey.
he can either do that, or he could have 3 or 4 barrels sitting
The
outside and run
gators
his
would
hose.
get thirsty for it and would go over there and fuck with it.
Well, he could have 3 or 4 barrels outside of his house and run it to his pool with a hose, and he could have a hot tub. Bubbly one.
I got an alligator chained to the outside of my shed. It's my guard gator.
Oh man, that reminds me of The Walking Dead when she cut off that dude's arms and broke his jaw, and then put him on a chain, and all he could do was like, oh, that shit's funny as hell, yeah. Great.
That gotta be fucked for life. You already undead, and you ain't got no damn jaw. You ain't got no arms. You ain't got shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
Can't even
Yeah, I
scratch
know.
your mouth.
Where'd you get your apples, Jason?
I've been collecting that for a long fucking time, probably about 8 months. Just randomly grab a couple here and there, toss them in the freezer.
From like the store or something, or?
I eat the shit out of apples, so if I got a bag of apples, I got a handful of them that don't look too good, I'll toss
Throw
them in the freezer.
freezer. Throw them in the freezer. Hell yeah, dude.
So
Oh,
it's
All right,
apple juice, apple cider, and about a
Is it,
gallon.
hold on. Is it concentrated apple juice?
I use regular apple juice, apple cider, and then about a gallon and a half of apple juice concentrate.
All right. So yeah, okay. Keep it warm.
Oh, it's gonna be warm.
What kind of yeast did you use?
EC 1118.
All right, you should be good at up to 110 degrees before it dies.
I probably should have waited to toss my yeast because it was still what, 52 degrees.
152.
No, 52. That frozen fucking concentrate dropped my temperature.
Oh, you're all right. You're all right, because EC 1118 will actually work down to 46 degrees Fahrenheit. So
Yeah, well, this time tomorrow is going to be up to 80 degrees, I'm sure.
yeah, and this time tomorrow it might be blowing the lid off or blowing out your fucking your airlock. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got this damn mash bill sitting here waiting for me to do shit. I got my corn, my honey crack corn I'm going to do. I'm waiting on some amylase so I can get that shit started. I got me some Yellow Label Angel coming to do some fries.
Okay, so if you have Yellow Label Angel, you don't need amylase.
Nope.
No. The Yellow Label is to do the rice.
Okay.
Okay, well, you can also use Yellow Label on corn and not even have to break it down. Like, you could throw corn literally in warm water and let it soak. But go ahead, Earl. Do your thing.
But then I've got my rum that I'm going to make.
Yes, Jeff. You're right.
I've got my bananas and I just don't have my pecans. But I'm going to do the pecans in a little bag whenever I'm running instead of putting it in the mash.
Oh, that's cool. Nice job, Kim.
I gotta wait till this next batch of pickles get done for my pickle juice. Where am I at on something? I gotta
go get me a jar.
And I asked everybody else, Jason,
What's
what do
that?
you think about papaya?
About what?
Papaya.
Papaya?
Yeah, it's a
In his
fruit.
pie.
I don't think I ever tried papaya, to be honest with you. I don't know what kind of flavors it gives off.
You're gonna get papaya for sure.
And then you're gonna get a little bit more papaya,
Yep.
followed by papaya.
So
And he's not talking about paella, Jason.
And I'm
He's
not
talking about
pie
he's
either.
talking about papaya, the fruit.
Oh,
that's some
he's shaking his stuff.
Oh, that worm melon or whatever it is, that yellow melon?
canary melon.
Yeah, canary melon. Oh
That's
yeah,
what
Kim, that's very valiant of you.
And
That's
I
watermelon.
got watermelon sitting on my counter too.
What's up, Rod Clement? That's very valiant of you to donate songs, Kim Spencer, to the winners of the raffle. Yeah.
Well, man, dude, that's my fucking homeboy.
No, he's not. He's my homeboy before he was yours.
I don't even know it.
I'm just kidding, Jason.
It's a lot more than
You
that to
know,
hurt my feelings.
Rod Clement has a piece of copper that I made him to make his milk jug into a thumper.
Oh, you made a down tube?
And a plate that goes into a tri-clamp fitting. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
There you go.
Yeah. I made him an antenna for his still so he can turn into radio.
What kind of frequency?
It's 101 point shine.
I mean, I know he plays rock music, so I mean, y'all gonna make me drink some sour, man.
We ain't gonna make you do nothing. You owe us 5 shots.
5?
I'm
Damn.
just kidding, Jason. Rod Clement says he sure does, and it works great. Oh yeah, brother. I'm glad it works.
This old boy that put in an order for this apple pie, he ain't come and picked it up yet. It's been almost 2 weeks. He ain't getting no apple pie.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so let me tell you something, Earl. When it comes to Shiner's insurance, right? And if they're serious about the shine that they want, make them put half down up front. That way you're not wasting your fucking time.
Well, see, he's been a good customer. So I had it sitting there waiting on him. Hey, he ain't showed up.
Listen, I had an argument with the girl the other day that's not even like one of my good friends, okay? She told me people shouldn't post the things that they post to downgrade other people because you're supposed to be friends. And I was like, really? True friends? True friends are the ones that you meet, right? She goes, yeah, what is your point? I was like, I don't trust anybody that I've never met.
Hey, you trusted me. You never met me.
No, I trusted you after you met me at my house, or I met you at your house. Yes.
I'll tell you what.
You trust him. You never met him in person.
Jason Acosta and Earl are different animals.
Oh, really?
I trust them both.
Guy I know lives out there.
I trusted you before I met you, though. God dang it, it's starting to rain.
Motherfucker retired out of the Marines, a brigadier general.
Uh-oh. What's up, Roy Collier? One of my other favorite fuckers. Look at that guy. He's so handsome.
So I gotta ask, of the two Roys, who has the
falling
better
on my
beard?
head. What, Jason?
Of the two Roys, who has the better beard?
Well, okay. You talking age or like? Oh shit! My phone just almost made me leave because the raindrop hit my leave button. Motherfucker. I think they both have beautiful beards.
Howdy, fellas.
Well,
so
in my opinion, I
Yeah, I know, Rod. I know, brother. I trust you for sure.
I got to go with straight jacket.
Damn it.
Well, who won the latest fucking beard contest, though?
Well, I don't think he would have won if he was there.
My opinion.
But I
Yeah, I
had
mean,
some ringers in there too that were voting for me.
Yeah,
JB was there, Chris was there, Amanda was there.
yeah.
yeah, but Roy, when you get half of the judges drunk, it don't count.
Actually, none of them had actually tasted my liquor yet.
Yeah, is the key word here.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you promised after the victory.
Oh, he's fucking with you hard, Roy. Get him, Roy.
Well,
Get him.
when you have Daniel Pardon hanging on you, and you got a guy named Henry Law that's giving you a handshake and giving you thumbs up and shit, and he's not,
Yeah,
and neither one of them are doing that to the other contestant, that says something.
must be doing something right.
Well, that, and I had my beard butter in there, and it was so humid out, it made extra curls come out of my beard.
How were you holding
Yeah,
your mouth?
it did. Yeah, it did.
So, yo, check this shit out. I got a 2021 Chevy Silverado, and I went to start that motherfucker up today, and that son of a bitch will not start.
Hey, listen, 2021 Chevy Silverado, does it have a DOD unit on it?
Oh, what?
A DOD where it changes from 4-cylinder to 8-cylinder.
No. When I bought
All right.
mine, they had that, they still had that chip shortage, so that shit is not included in my truck.
Okay.
But I found out what
On
it
that
is.
note, if it's a 2021 Silverado and it's not starting, the first thing I would do is have the dealership come get it and check it.
Well, shit, the
Because
motherfucking warranty's out.
they that year of Silverado has a lot of fucking electrical malfunctions.
Well, I plugged it into a reader, a scanner tool, and it's some kind of fuel pump control module.
See, back in the 70s, the fuel pump was controlled off the damn engine timing.
Off the fucking crankshaft, the camshaft.
Yes, they never failed. So why the hell did they go to electronics? You know why?
Art.
Because they were all paid major money to change the systems for better emissions.
Yeah. So now, and that's a dealer only item. So now I got to go hunt one of those fuckers down at a dealership.
Well, you can always go test drive a 2021, and then when it breaks down because it's missing parts, call them and have them come get it.
I thought about going rob one off a truck into Walmart parking lots.
No, it's easier to do. It's easier to do a 2021 test drive and just rob a part while you were driving it. Like motherfucker broke down. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Y'all come get this piece of shit.
Yeah.
You know,
I've
it's
done that with
fucked up.
tires and rims and
The
other
same,
things.
last
Bad
week,
news.
that same dealership that I bought my truck from was hounding me down to trade it in. I should have traded that son of a bitch in.
Last week?
Yeah. They want my
Yeah,
damn
call
truck.
him. Call him and
Yeah.
tell him, hey, I got something for you.
Yeah, but I don't want to start over with another note.
Yeah, no, I would go with a 95 Chevy if I was you. The new ones are shit, bro.
Well, hell, the one I traded in was a better truck than this. I had
So the only ones that I trust, whether it's Ford, Chevy, or Dodge right now, is that they come out with a diesel. If it's got a diesel in it,
I wouldn't
I'll
trust
get
it
it.
nowadays because of that shit, because of all the emissions crap.
Oh, I got a motor coming, Kim Spencer, and if they drop a motor in my van soon, I'll be coming to get you, you little fucker. Unless you are living your life well enough to where you don't want to move anymore, dude. I'm cool with that too. Like, you have no obligation, bro. I love you to death and will always be your friend no matter where you're at, dude. But if you ever need me, Kim, I'm fucking here and I have a room for you, brother. Yeah. So Mark Penny Jeffries, another Kentucky in the house. What's up, brother?
Scott Johnson, he's in here too.
Scott Johnson says you can get those modules online, Jason.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I'm going to have to look it up. Somebody told me it was a dealer only item.
Well, don't trust what other people say. This is what I was talking about earlier. Don't trust anybody, dude. Because I'm going to tell you that your engine is fucked. You want to sell that truck? I'll give you $8,000 for it. And I'll walk away with the $12,000 truck, put a fucking component in it, and then sell that bitch. Yeah, I
I
need some
think
more
I
of that,
got
Jason.
something of that too.
I need some more of that, Jason.
I need to make a batch. This is just a straight corn whiskey. I hadn't made a batch of that in a while.
Yeah.
Down to my last damn jug.
That's cool, Kim. Shit. You come down here and want to see what the lifestyle's going on. And if you want to, dude, yeah, bro, I'm down. Like, come visit me, dude. Please. I need some company in my house before I fucking go crazy. You got this for a minute,
He's
Roy? I
driving
gotta
Jackson crazy.
go. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
actually
crazy
gave him a
already
bath
was
today and
crazy.
scrubbed his ass. He was shedding like a motherfucker, dude. So I scrubbed his ass hard. I'm gonna go to the
Plus,
bathroom
I
real quick.
imagine he was making the fucking sheet stink a little bit.
Well, it's not so much stink, but he's shed like fucking Velcro, dude. Like every time I moved, it was fucking hair flakes everywhere, dude. It's like And then if I rubbed his back, if I rubbed him from his shoulders to his black spot on his ass and stopped, it would pile up hair the size of my fucking palm, dude. It was ridiculous.
That's one thing I like about this one right here. She don't shed.
Kim Spencer, I would invite the homeless in as long as they don't leave crabs, herpes, AIDS, other things in my bathroom. It'd be okay with that, but no, bro.
So yeah, it's hitting me all at once. So tomorrow I'm going to drop off my wife's car to put some new tires on. Now I got to search out a damn module.
Yeah. I know how that is. The other day when I started getting that migraine, started the fucking Mole's car up, and then it all of a sudden was running fine, and then it started knocking and knocking, and then it fucking shut itself off. I tried restarting it again, then it wouldn't start. I'm going, motherfucker.
Damn.
But I put that car through hell and then some. And now my Jeep, the fucking driver's side window won't go up. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It's
I got
roll
bad
up windows
voodoo
or
going through this fucking house.
it's roll up windows or it's electric.
Electric.
Yeah, I had to go roll up the windows of my house.
Could be either the switch or the motor.
Nope, neither one of them. It's a sensor.
Relay.
When you shut the door, the light the other day, not noticed, my lights were on when I was driving.
Yeah. I did notice that. Okay. All right.
So I got to get that replaced. But I don't know how to do that because my hands half the time don't even fucking want to be able to hold a wrench or anything worth the fuck.
Damn,
The guy
bro.
that I was
I'm
going to do
sorry.
it now won't answer my fucking goddamn phone calls and shit. So,
It's raining hard here.
Roy, does it?
yeah,
Does your hands doing that? Does it make it hard to beat off?
I don't have to have that issue. That's what happens when you got a woman.
You know, I would have said that extra stroke in between is something different. It's like a stranger, but
There's always a silver lining.
Yeah.
I didn't know that me not sending you a link doesn't let you come in, Roy. I thought you were just going to be able to barge in like you always did before. I'm sorry, I would have sent a link.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. Holy shit. Kim Spencer, you just need to come on the show so you can say this to your personally, because I am too fucking fucked up to read all that.
Holy shit.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's too small for me to try to read.
It says I walked into a pet store and it pissed me off seeing 1,400 dogs When dog needs home and shelter. No, listen, James Spencer, you got to ignore that, bro. People are going to do whatever they have to do to make money, dude. And that's the way it is. That's just the way it is, dude. Whether they fight cocks or dogs or have a fucking puppy mill, they figured out how to make money, and they're making money off of it. And it's fucking stupid the way they do it. So, oh look at Roy's pussy. Look, you guys get to see his pussy for the first time. Look at his pussy.
Roy, you got a hairy pussy.
Yeah, with green eyes.
Leave that motherfucker.
He said,
Hell
shave
no.
that motherfucker. What's up, Brian LPR Shine? What's up, brother? I still haven't received my shirt. Do you have any tracking information on that? I do live in the ghetto. Hopefully that package didn't get stolen. I'm not kidding you. I live in the ghetto, like the ghetto.
The chick that knocked on your door stole your shirt.
No, that was before he shipped it. But I wish that chick would come back, to be honest. I would sing her a Slayer song. Now that you've arrived, please don't stay. Or how does it go? Now that you've arrived, I promise that I won't keep you long. I'll keep you forever. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Brian. That'd be great for the info.
So Earl, you mashed in that rum yet?
No,
What are you
not
doing?
yet. I haven't got anything started right now.
He's been playing with his pickle too much, Jason.
Yeah.
Damn it, boy.
He is single. Damn, Earl. That's a big
He's
ass
a
pickle, son.
mongler.
Hey, if you put that on your OnlyFans page, I bet you find a girlfriend.
Who wants to play with my pickle?
Oh man, that's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry.
So on a fruit wash like that, mash, whatever you want to call it, should I knock the cap down? Don't
Yeah.
knock the cap down?
Once a day, just knock it down. That way it doesn't. Are you under airlock or not, open ferment?
No, it's open ferment.
Yeah, knock it down.
Okay.
You're gonna want to. So the difference between an airlock and an open ferment, right? Airlock, you're gonna have what's in your barrel plus what goes in the lid and an airlock, right? It's not gonna let air back in, okay? So with that note, the fruit mash with the CO2 and the alcohol, it's gonna become in a sterile environment. But when you do an open ferment with fruit, you're gonna let that air in. You can create. You could actually literally get natural yeast from that, which could create an off flavor. But you don't want mold to grow, so you want to knock that fruit cap down every day to keep it moist. Moist. That's right. That's right, Roy. Moist. Hey, you guys remember Sandlot? Forever. Forever. You remember that movie?
I love that fucking movie.
Fucking A, right?
That came out when I was a kid, and then my kids watched the hell out of it too.
Yeah.
My oldest boy, that's what got him into baseball, was
Yes.
that movie.
Yes. You got to have your PF Flyers, baby. You got to have your PF Flyers.
Shit, man. How to say that?
Come on, Jason. I'm going to reminisce into your memories here for a minute. Talk to me, baby.
You trying to wake him up?
Yes. Just not the
Get
demons,
the
just the
fucking
good
brain
memories.
activity going.
Yes.
I think the best part is when the best two parts is when they go ahead and kick the shit out of them little snobby boys.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they go on that damn roller coaster ride and fucks them up.
Yep, I agree. I agree. So what about the Goonies? You guys like the Goonies?
Of course.
Hell yes.
Aren't they making a new Goonies movie?
Oh man, I hope they use the same actors, but I don't know if they can because I think some of them overdose.
They're gonna try to use as many of those possible, but they got kids now,
Yes, of course they
so
do.
the kids are gonna go on an adventure.
Can you imagine Honey, I Shrunk the Kids with their kids' kids?
I mean,
Oh man, no, I don't want to think about that. Don't say it out loud either, fuckers.
what do you think Sloth looked like at 60 years old?
Oh man.
Think he's still
Look,
jacked
Yeah,
up
what about
and ripped?
superhero?
Chunk. Yeah, the
Chunk?
new girl.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. They don't make movies like they used to back in the day, man.
So Straight Jacket has a tempo going. I see it says click, 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 click. It's okay, Straight Jacket, because now my mind is thinking of something I want to say. That fucking beat right there makes me want to start rapping per se. Oh shit, Straight Jacket, see what you did?
Is there an emergency button? Keeping the beat, man. Keeping the beat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, Roy Collier, you liking that new setup?
Yeah, yeah. I did. I got
It's
about.
actually pretty badass.
I did about a 5-gallon run the other day, and I got about almost a gallon at 160. Not bad.
You say a gallon and a half out of 5?
Huh?
Did you say a gallon and a half out of 5?
No, a little over. Yeah, about a little over a gallon.
Okay, all right. What's up, Dan Gray? I am afraid
Hey,
not of
hey,
nothing,
what's
bro.
going on?
What's up, Dan?
Dan Gray, one of my good friends. I'm gonna come to Farm to Bottle, bro. Probably like a tornado with a couple different people, though. Shut up, dude. That fucking blinking, though, that
Just keep
it's
an
got
eye on
my
Notice
that.
fucking
that orange
mind
flashing
rolling.
light?
You want me to stop it?
No, you're good, dude. You're good. You're good, dude. Like it's just me.
We doing good, Dan.
Yeah, Dan, just at Farm to Bottle, look for that Astrovan turning in on 2 wheels. That's
Oh,
great.
check it out. So I have an Astro van, right? Underneath the Astro, I want to put Creep, like Rob Zombie. So it'll be Astro Creep coming in the campground. Yes. Yes, I do. I do. I
You ever
do.
saw Rob Zombie in concert?
I've seen him many a times in concert. The first time I ever seen him was in '96, in one of my mom's friends' backyard, and it was Rob Zombie, Pantera, Slayer at a private concert. So there was only like 45 to 55 hippies there, right? Best show I've ever seen in my life, dude.
That's
Best.
bad. I saw Rob Zombie open up for Ozzy.
Well, hell
And
yeah, dude. Dan Gray, we should have him put Creep underneath his fucking Astro sign too, so we can be Astro creeping together. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I didn't know Michael J. Bowen had a fucking Astro Creep band. Hell yeah, dude. Badass. I want to get 3D images of fucking gummy bears and paste them on my bumper. So that way when they come up and try to lick my candy, I can just throw them in the back. No, I'm just kidding.
Astro Creep, and then have a sign on the van that says free candy.
Yeah. Hell yeah. No, what I want to do to my van, though, on a serious note, is I want to interior. I want
First,
it
get
all
it
be.
running.
Well, it's going to the shop this week, actually. We're dropping the motor in it and stuff. So
Okay, so this is what you got to do. You got to get you a really good driver to drive your van around and have your still set up in the back of the van and run while you're going down the highway.
yeah, so there's an air conditioning and a heater in the back of my van. If I heat it or get it hooked up, I can run my fucking antifreeze into the pot, right? Not into the pot, but heat my pot with the antifreeze like a jacketed coil, right? And make liquor while I'm driving my pedo van. Hi, Toby. I can't hear you. Let me change your mic settings here because I don't know what the
You
fuck
should
you're
be able to
saying.
hear me. I didn't
I
say
can hear you.
anything.
No, I
No,
was
I
fucking with
think
him. I had it unmuted. I had it muted.
I think that
I
no,
wasn't
but before
saying
that,
anything.
when he was on the show earlier, when I checked his mic settings, I think it was turned down to like 39. And the last show that you were on, Toby, was a shit show.
Uh-huh.
So somebody else turned down your microphone.
I don't doubt it. You know
See,
who did it.
Kimbo, more people
I
like
know
your
who it was.
music.
So do I. Anyway, so I was digging my refrigerator. I'm sorry. Digging in my refrigerator. I was milling around trying to figure out what the hell I want to eat or if I want to eat at all. And look what I found.
You found a
Imagine
beer.
that. Imagine what
You
Toby
found a
finds in his
beer?
fucking fridge.
Yeah, I thought I was out of beer, and now I got beer.
Come on, fucker. Put it to your face hole.
Hey, on that note,
Yeah, shots, fuckers. I gotta go get some out of my barrel.
I ain't got no shots. I was actually digging around for my block of cheese. Want to eat some
A
cheese
slab, a
tonight.
slice of hunka, a big old block of chunka cheese. You guys remember that commercial?
Yeah, cheese.
Yeah. Cause I'm just a bill on Capitol Hill.
Yeah, I'm just a bill. Oh, anyway.
A slab, a slice of
Anyway,
hunka, a big old block of
Toby
chunka
behind the
cheese.
wheel.
And somebody just jumped out, so now I'm being taxed for cheese.
any of y'all ever
Imagine
tried
that.
jar
Yeah, pay the
aging in
cheese tax.
a 1 gallon pickle jar?
Yeah, with spirals or chips.
Just a stave from a barrel.
All right. So what I would do is okay, a stave is 1.5 by 3/4 by 1.5 on the back by 3/4 on the other side, whatever, right? So if you actually take a knife and take chunks out of that stave, right, to where it's perforated or serrated like a knife, right? That's going to give you more surface area and just char it a little bit with a torch.
Well, that
That's
stave
right,
is
Dan Gray. Hanker for a chunk of cheese. That's right, Dan Gray.
probably about 6 inches long, about 1.5 inches wide. But I went ahead and I charred all 4 sides.
Okay.
I charred the shit out of it.
Like black chard, or is it medium char, or is it light char, or is it
It's black charred.
black
Did you
char?
put it in the oven and bake it?
No, it's a Buffalo Trace stave.
Mm.
It's a barrel
So
stave from Buffalo Trace.
it's probably then a drier than a blonde on meth, huh?
Probably. I let it go for about a couple of weeks and see what it looked like. I took some I don't know how to them pickle jars reseal, so I took some Teflon tape and put it on the threads and then tightened the shit out of it.
Yeah.
I always just put cellophane or a saran wrap across
Over the jar and then put the lid on it. Yeah.
Yeah, works real good.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
Teflon
got you.
tape is a. I mean, I'm sure it might have worked, but just saran wrap right over the top of it and put the lid right back on it. The main reason I do it is because they fucking them lids like to fucking rust.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Oh yeah, Ken Spencer. Eat some, baby.
What you shaking over there, Roy boy?
I added some wood chips yesterday to a 4th generation sour mash.
Nice. Nice.
Kind of us in day.
Yeah, it's not that dark. Not that dark.
When it comes to chips, though, they age fast.
Well, these ain't
Yeah,
chips.
you get a
These
long
are
color real
what you've
fast.
seen. I cut them up.
Yeah, squares. Yeah.
Yep. I let
On
them
your shoulder.
sit out and dry out for 3 months. I charred them some more, and then I threw them inside there.
You know,
So this is right at a month. Almost 2 months.
Has these
Oh,
wooden
nice, Jason. How's it taste, Jason? Ding, 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 motherfucker.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
catch up
a-
a little bit. I was told.
That's one of those hillbilly
Hillbilly
the oak lids,
Does it
and
leak?
I'm gonna let it go for a while before I try to open it. Once you get it to seal, it does a damn fine job, but you got to work at it to get it to seal sometimes.
Yeah.
So I'm not trying to open it too much. But
Well,
once you do get it to seal, it's son
Pull
of
the
a
lid
bitch.
off real quick, take a sip, and put the lid on it.
Once you get it to seal there, it worked like a ugly hooker on $1,000 night.
We all like it when they work like ugly hookers, man. That's for sure, because they work like a motherfucker, man.
The same effort.
$1 night for $1 million night. She must have worked hard.
Well, that
Throw
all
out
depends
the
on what she looks
everything
like. If
else.
you ask her husband if you can fuck her, as long as it takes her to pick up the money off the floor, right? And then you walk in with $1 million worth of change, you're good.
All in pennies.
Yeah, exactly. That's hilarious. Roy Blair is frozen.
No, I'm watching Fox News. I had it silent, and there was a shooting today. It was an ambush. They ambushed and shot, at least killed 2 firefighters.
Damn.
Damn.
Why the hell are they targeting firefighters of all people?
When it comes to stupid people that are shooting, or the sleeper cells, or whatever happens, right? They don't care who they target. They're just gonna shoot.
Yeah.
Did they kill him?
2 firefighters are dead. The
Damn.
shooter's still on the loose.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Several
Where's
others
that?
are injured. Idaho,
this at?
somewhere in Idaho.
Oh, Idaho.
Idaho, yeah, Toby,
Yeah, there's
Idaho.
some stupid motherfuckers over there anyway.
Look, you never know nowadays. Look what happened in the world. Like fucking whack job just jumped in a truck and started running people over.
Dude, yeah, no, listen. So
Yes, but if they're protesters, that's perfectly
You know,
fine.
hey, if you're playing in the road, you
Yeah,
shouldn't get ran
this wasn't
over. I'm a
protesters.
firm
This was on
believer
New
that
Year's.
if you're playing in the road, you should be ran over.
you talk about Louisiana?
It's not the road is not a playground.
You talk about Louisiana, Jason?
Yeah. For New Year's,
That road was blocked
people
off.
walking inside the street, and
That's
this dude
different.
just goes up on the curb and starts running people over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's completely different.
that-
Yeah.
Yeah, totally
Yeah.
different. Yeah.
No, yeah, protesters. Fuck it. You stupid enough to go ahead and put yourself in the middle of traffic and stand in front of somebody behind the wheel? You
I
stupid enough to get your ass run over?
What
I
I'm
hope-
waiting for, okay, so what I'm waiting for is one of these motherfucking drivers that have been in trouble before for hitting children passing a bus, not paying attention to texting. What happens if that person runs through a bunch of protesters because they're not paying attention to texting? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
I don't
probably
believe the road is a place to protest. If you want to protest, go to the damn Capitol steps.
No, I agree, Toby. And in fact,
Yeah.
our amendments say that if you want a free right to protest, you need to do it on government property at the Capitol,
Public
not
property.
in the street.
Public property, not in the fucking street.
That's
And
government
these
property,
people
yeah.
Well, no, government property is public property. Period.
Jeff Clark, that's funny shit.
Yeah,
Because
government
my
property.
mama taught me to play in the road for a reason.
Maybe you know where Door Delana, Idaho is at?
Yeah, Coeur d'Alene. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Coeur
where it's at.
d'Alene. There is
I
always
guess
so many
when
problems in
law
Coeur
enforcement
d'Alene.
got there, someone was shooting at them too.
Wow. Well, it wouldn't surprise
Yeah,
me if
that's
a
way up
supercell
there.
was
They're
in
showing a
Idaho.
map
That'd
of
be
it
the last
now.
place the government would
That's
look.
way up there. That's not very far from fucking Canada.
No, not very far at all. Coeur d'Alene actually has 3 points touching Canada with the lakes involved. So
Buddy, there's no more cheese. I put it away.
a slice of hunk of cheese.
If your dog had a middle finger right now, he'd be flipping you off.
Oh, look at his little face. He's so cute. I want to pinch it, pinch it, pinch it, pinch it. Little fat boy.
Oh, he's
You need,
fat,
to, you need to bring him back over so I can pinch him.
yeah.
Toby's wanting to go to fucking Florida so he can use his semi as a personal escort.
Use my what?
No, Toby doesn't want to do
Florida.
that with his semi because then he'll be hemmed up or whatever. But
Actually, no. The governor and all that passed a little fucking bill saying
they
if
get
you're
your way,
dumb enough
you
to get
run
in
them
front of a
over.
vehicle, get ran over, it's your own fault.
Yeah.
If you're protesting.
Now, how many rednecks after they passed that law? How many rednecks went put some metal pipe bumpers on the front of their damn trucks?
Dude, they're all
They
over
already-
Facebook.
They already have
They
them.
interviewed a lot of people. They're like, dude, I just fucking filled up. I put a new fucking grill on this motherfucker. I'm ready to go.
Or one of those big ranch hand bumpers or something.
But around 10 bumper. Anyway, the rednecks
and
already had them bumpers. The new
I
school
truly believe
rednecks.
looters should be shot on sight.
Yes.
And I don't care what, if you're looting stores, grocery stores, Walmart,
Houses, whatever.
houses, whatever, shot on sight.
Oh,
And there won't be no more looting.
Yep.
Fucking thieving like that.
Yep.
That's just shot on sight.
Oh my God. Have you guys heard of the new prison that's out right now? So this prison is holding 60 cells with 80 people per cell in this prison. And they're all nothing but MS-13, Cabario 18, fucking a whole bunch of gang members, right? So they're all in one cell, and they're not the same gang in one cell.
Oh, I
They're
thought you
different.
said the people is for sale.
Well, you don't want to buy these people, dude. These people are fucking good riddance. I don't know why they spent millions of dollars to build this prison to hold these fucking gang members. They should have just bought them and shot them. You know what I mean? Good riddance.
I think they should make it a little bit more entertaining. Go ahead and get a I mean, y'all watched George Carlin before.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Get a brick wall and put these motherfuckers in a giant catapult and shoot them face first into the brick wall. And televise it. Put it on fucking pay-per-view.
Well, you want something for pay-per-view, put them in a holding cell that they can't get out of that's 80 by 80 feet. Put 25 of them in each corner. Let them fight it out. On video.
No. I like some of the other rules that they were talking about. Like that one
But if we put a
prison or
tiger or
that jail
lion in
thing
there,
that's in
Toby,
Florida.
they'll have something to eat.
If you escape, they'll let you escape. But you're surrounded by pythons and a shit ton of gators.
Yeah, that's the new Gator Alcatraz.
Yeah, the new Gator Alcatraz. Yeah.
And then Trump's having do the Alcatraz in California.
Yeah, I'm looking for that.
And then you got the great white sharks around that area.
Why would we want to hold the inmates? Why don't just get rid of them?
I agree. We shouldn't be wasting.
Let them try to escape. They'd be entertainment.
But no,
Jeff
murderers,
Jeff Clark,
child
there's
molesters,
always
people like
two
that
corners
should be
in a,
fucking extinguished.
there's always two corners in
Why
a
are
round
they?
room,
Why are
Jeff
they always
Clark,
just broke for 30 fucking years?
where the floor meets the wall and where the wall meets the ceiling. There's two corners in a round room every time.
If you could stand on the floor and piss on the ceiling, you're a bad motherfucker.
No, what he's saying is get rid of them, put them in a round room. There's no corner, right? There's a corner and a round room. The corner and round room is where the floor meets the wall, and where the wall meets the ceiling. That's a corner.
Well, he said to tell them to piss in the corner. If they could piss in the corner of the ceiling, they're bad motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. Damn, you drinking without saying shots, you little fucker. I have to go fill up my damn cork jar, you little fucker.
I'm not a beer
Yeah, now
again.
you're fucking behind. This is
I
number 2
know,
that you're behind.
I'm getting there, goddammit.
There are no more.
Afraid you heard that whoosh? That was me passing you by.
I know, dude, and I fucking even smelled it. It smelled like a carrot.
Oh shit, Earl cut himself.
Welcome back, Earl Squirrel.
Cauterize it. Get the torch out. Burn it. Slap some iron to it. Slap some iron to it. Man, I cut myself the other day. I cut my damn thumb after I stabbed my thumb with a fucking knife. Stabbed one thumb with a knife right underneath the fingernail. And then I was cutting up some steak for Buddy, and I cut my damn thumb.
Damn it, boy.
Yeah, all in about 20 minutes.
What you drinking on over there, old boy?
Oh, this little honey. That's it. Cherry, honey. Come out at a little over 100. And then I decided I wanted to tweak it just a little bit. So I threw 40 dehydrated cranberries in there. Let it sit for 4 days. Took it about 3 times a day. Took them out. And it's got beautiful color. I'll turn the light on. And you using dehydrated fruit, actually see the bubbles and all that. Because it's not like all the other stuff. When you use dehydrated fruit, you actually still get a beef read. As long as you don't put too much in there.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't have too much sugar.
Now, when you put fruit in there, when you go to strain it, do you try to max the liquid out the fruit?
No, I let it sit the 4 days, and then I just strain it after that. Because I don't want the extra sugars to get in there, because then that'll fucking screw up your feed read.
Yep.
Oh, well, I'll put a
Get
little
too
bit of
much sugar in there.
Now, fruit has a tendency to absorb alcohol.
Right.
Yep. But that's why you use dehydrated fruit. You
should eat your fruit when you're done.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. You should eat it. Don't waste your fruit.
Yeah, when I did them blackberries, when I pulled them out, it was almost like they was bleached. Those have been white.
Blackberries, there shouldn't have been nothing left but a seed.
Well, that's why you dehydrate stuff. Because then it'll actually pull in the moisture first, and it won't accept all the alcohol.
On that note, when you dehydrate
We've done
fruit, it's going to
experiments
pull that
like
liquid
that.
into that fruit faster.
Yep. It absorbs it, kicks it out, and you still keep most of your alcohol.
Right.
All right, it's no fun for me to be here no more because I ain't got nothing else to drink. And
Oh, Tobe. I thought it was fun for you to be here with us.
Where are you at, Toby? What state?
Arizona.
Arizona?
Yeah. Hot as fuck outside.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey, man, it's cooled off. It's only 107 now.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you can set a fucking pan outside. And tomorrow when you wake up, you can put an egg in it and just drive. That bitch will be warm as fuck. Cooking.
Nah, it'll be gone. It won't be there no more. It'll be gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Seagulls and vultures and all that.
Lord have mercy.
And the illegals still running around.
There you go.
Oh, so you tell me you take your cock to your roof or to your hood, it's gonna come up missing.
Hey, man, if you park in Phoenix, yeah, your shit's gonna be gone.
All bets off, huh?
Yeah. Hey, you
Toby,
know, I
you
like
should
that.
totally
Did you hear?
you should take
Did
some
you hear what
Fermat.
they say down in Texas? down in Texas, they said, hey, look, the cops come up and actually tell the drivers, hey, you park here, you better, you need to have your fucking
Your
shit
gun.
fucking loaded. Yeah, ready to go.
Somebody tries to rob your load, you have every right to shoot them because in Texas it's considered your home.
And you shoot them a lot.
Yeah, it's considered your home.
Yeah.
You just sleep in it. Yeah.
Hey, Roy boy.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, motherfucking ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Here's Jason Acosta.
You know what?
Look what I did.
I'm gonna take care of this for you guys. There. I'll be the
What, you don't
official
like
bell
my
ringer.
fucking bell? What the
You-
I'll
fuck?
be the official bell ringer because I ain't got nothing to drink, so I'll be the sober one.
There you go. You're going to be the designated ding ding.
Yep. Time to drink.
It's gonna be D.
Oh no, I do not want to play this game with you, Toby. I do not want to play this game with you, Toby. I do not want to play.
I've already saying you're the one that fucking
Drink.
did it. No, I'll drink. Yeah, I'll drink beer with that.
Toby, we need to fucking play this game with Phil.
Where the hell is Phil?
He's camping.
He's
Toby
camping.
today.
Okay.
All right,
okay.
now y'all, you need to take about 7 to get caught up with the bell ringer.
I did. You see me right here. You're watching me take it right now.
Hey, if we gotta do that, you gotta drink 70 fucking bottles of water. We're gonna watch you fucking get bloated up and piss like a son of a bitch.
Oh, what?
Well, on
There
that
you
note,
go.
oh, some trucker's tea right there, baby. You want some
Yeah.
trucker's tea?
There you go. Now you seen it all.
You know, you could probably sell that on the internet for clean piss, Toby.
I don't care, man. Fuck them motherfuckers.
If it comes back pregnant, I'll have to
You know
worry.
you disappeared, right? Jeremiah, your camera's off.
I know.
There you are. Why you hiding? Why you hiding?
Did you see it, Toby?
Yeah. Hiding evidence. He's hiding evidence.
See it, Toby?
Oh, you're smoking a cigarette. Never
Hey,
mind.
motherfuckers.
Smoking a cigarette. Well, I'm not scared. I'll smoke a fucking cigarette if I can find it.
It's not my house.
I'm a smoking in my house. Look at me smoke my cigarette.
Jason Acosta, aren't you craving some nicotine right now?
Yeah, it's about that time.
Guess who else has to go outside to smoke a cigarette? Mr. Jason Acosta.
You know, I just ain't gonna do it. No.
I ain't gonna do it, Mama. I just ain't gonna eat my vegetables. Toby, you can shove that bell in your fucking vagina.
I can't get to Louisville that quick to stick it there.
Yeah, that's right, Nathan Knight. He is camping on the dark side of Brokeback Mountain. That's where that's right. That's where Phil's at.
Look,
Nathan Knight, that's great.
Hop off here for a little bit. I'm gonna jump back on later on.
All right, brother.
Well, they're already coming up on 3 hours, so you guys are coming up on 2 hours 48 minutes.
Shit, I didn't realize that you were the only one on camera, Toby. I'm sorry. I don't know where Roy's at or fucking Earl the squirrel.
Well, I'm fixing the bell on you too.
You're good. I know how to keep a crowd. I promise you that.
Because I'm gonna go back to digging for what I'm gonna eat. I came across the beer. I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna drink a beer.
Oh, there's Earl. All right, brother. Go eat something, Toby.
Hey, what did you cut?
Huh?
Did you cut your finger?
No, just old man skin on my damn arm.
Oh, okay. That's that goddamn blood pressure medication, ain't it?
I ain't on blood pressure.
Oh,
Yeah, no, Earl doesn't take any pills, bro.
he's just
I'm
got
glad you.
old man skin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where he farts wrong, his ass bleeds.
Oh, poor fella. Poor bastard. Son, you might want to take the day off and get yourself some help.
You know, I went to the gynecologist to have mine checked. You know what she told me? You're in the wrong office. I said, look anyway.
I'm over
She
here
says,
putting Michaels on my jars.
she says, no, I won't look anyway. Why would you want me to look? I said, because it's a pussy in prison, right?
Ick. No, I ain't even going down that. That's not even it. That's just gross.
I have bad jokes all night, Toby.
Hey, there you go. Got bad jokes all night long. I ain't drunk enough for that.
And you're not going to go there, really? You're not going to go there?
No, I can't. I'm not. I got to be fucking about 2 sheets in the wind to pull that off.
Well, you should have brought some liquor with you, Toby.
No, I probably shouldn't have. I'm doing right.
No, you're good. I think that they're pulling people over to be or not bilingual or whatever for the English studies or whatnot, and I think you might be a candidate because you're a truck. They're gonna pull you over and be like, "Hey, you know English?" You're gonna like, you're like, "What the fuck are you looking at me like that for?" They're gonna be like,
No,
"I fucking can. I'm American, motherfucker."
I'm gonna say I don't answer questions.
Yeah.
I don't answer questions.
Here's my license, and have a good day, officer.
I don't answer questions, Joe.
Shots, motherfuckers.
Yep, shots. Drink up. You guys are fucking being
We're
taxed
75 behind now.
y'all left the screen, so now you gotta have 3 or 4 more shots.
Earl, that means you too.
Oh, he's putting his pickles away. He's dealing with his pickles.
He's playing with pickle.
Yeah, the more you put them in the fridge, the smaller they get, Earl.
There you go, Jeremiah. All right, y'all. Love ya. Roy, have a good night.
Yep, you too, Tubbs.
I
Take it
love
easy,
you,
man.
Toby.
I'm good.
All right. All right, brother.
We'll see you, brother.
All right.
Later.
99 shots to go. Shit, that's way big. It's green. There we go. That's better.
Oh, I got a message here. I gotta see who this is.
We were crammed like fucking sardines. Do you want to see sardine? Hold on. Maybe I should switch me and Earl first. So he's in the meat in the middle. Ha!
Richard
Earl's the
can't
meat in
join
the middle.
tonight. Not for a
Earl
couple
is the
more
meat
hours.
in the middle. Hey, left nut. Hey, right nut. What do we do to the meat in the middle? We beat it. Anyway.
I found 3 jars.
What are you doing, Buck? Oh, someone just jumped.
Yeah, Toby.
No. There's going to be someone possibly jumping on here soon.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm going to end this stream real quick. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. You want to hear a cat joke?
I was going to have
Roy.
my buddy Pete come on here, but he said he had to go to work tonight.
Well, that ain't no fucking excuse.
Well, Pete, he has an A-team van. He's got a General Lee. He's got old cop car.
I know who Pete Coaches is. I know who he is.
Yeah. Yeah, but have you actually drank and partied with him?
No, I will this year, hopefully.
Well,
that guy gets
he's
very,
going to be
very,
coming
very,
to,
very.
he's going to be coming
gets,
down.
Listen, that guy gets
Or
very
he's actually going to
depressed.
be coming up to Hillbilly Jam.
That guy gets very depressed at times.
Oh, yeah.
Very depressed. It's hard to follow them when they put their emotion on their sleeve like that. And I might be wrong about that, but it's hard to follow them. His cars are beautiful. What he does for a living is beautiful. He tows people and stuff, but when he gets very
Toby, man.
sad and depressed, it's hard to follow. Hey, look, I'm afraid not.
afraid not. I don't see you.
You want to see me put my hat on? Yeah, I'll put my hat on.
Well,
There
I
we
can't
go.
see it right now. I'm
Oh,
sending
you're
out.
good. You're good.
I'm sending out people.
Oh, you don't know who Pete Coaches is? Jeff? Or, sorry, Nathan? He's one of the good friends, Shiner friends. Sometimes we all get a little bit weak-minded, Nathan. But to put it out there publicly, I don't know. I'll be right back.
I feel like I'm dehydrated.
Then
Well,
you need to hydrate.
Drink some Jumex.
That's what's in this cup.
There you go. It's got water and sugar in it, Earl. You're very, very red.
Being out in the sun all day.
Yosemite Sam's trying to crawl out of his fucking skull. That's what's happening. Most rootinest, tootinest motherfucker there is.
He said, "Let me out, Earl. Let me out, Earl."
I'm gonna split my head open, and he's gonna come out.
Well, it'd be funny if you
Earl,
actually did that and cut
hey,
your hair.
Before
You did that.
Halloween, Earl needs to go out and he needs to order a
Hellboy.
Yosemite Sam fucking mask.
Well, I don't know. I think he's taller than Yosemite, though.
I know, but you know how fucking cool that'd be? Him get pissed off or him in a goofy mood. All of a sudden he's back there in the corner, act like he's doing something, puts that on, wanders around, all of a sudden, boom, Yosemite's face is right there in the camera.
That'd be pretty funny, actually. Yeah. Would be pretty funny.
Especially when Phil is fucking torched like he was last time.
Oh,
Like,
my
what
God.
the fuck am I seeing?
Oh, my God. We could fuck with Phil so hard. I love that guy, but, man, he is very... If I wrote Gullible on my ceiling and told him that I wrote Gullible on my ceiling, he probably would fall for it hard. Whether he was sober or not.
I know. But it's more entertaining when he's all fuckered up.
That was pretty funny the other night, dude. That shit was hilarious. Hey, Earl.
Hey,
Should me and Roy beat the meat in the middle?
I don't know if I'd be able to feel a damn thing.
Nice one, Earl. Well, I didn't know that.
You didn't know what?
So even if I turn my camera off and I change the settings, it brings my camera back online. What the fuck? Huh. So that's how we catch them. Catch them, catch them, catch them. What the fuck, Pete? Mogwai, Mark, bright light, bright light.
I just remembered I got a pile of damn clothes I need to fold up laying on my bed.
When it comes to a bachelor,
before you pass
shirts
out.
shirts go on hangers.
Skirts go on hangers?
Shirts.
Skirts. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay. Well, you can put your skirt on a hanger, Roy, but I put my shirts on hangers. That way I don't have to fold them motherfuckers. All I have to fold is towels, pants, shorts.
Your thongs.
Why would I fucking fold a thong, dude? It's so minimal. You just throw it in the drawer, and if that shit's wrinkly when you put it on, so what? Wow. Fuck you, Roy. Fucker got me to admit that one, didn't you?
Well, shit, where the fuck is everybody?
We're here. There's five viewers.
It's considered 4th of July weekend.
Yeah.
So you
And
got
then
some
all-
people that are camping before the 4th.
I'm surprised that Roy's even here because he has a family, bro.
All my family is at my daughter's house. Someone had to
Well-
stay here, take care of the animals. Plus, my migraine was still going on. And I'm going, nope, I ain't going there.
Yeah. I get it. I get it, bro. I get it.
Meow.
Yeah, Jeff Clark. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're laughing, bro. That shit's funny as hell. We try to be funny as hell. We try to talk about moonshine and everything else and just be funny and live life and have fun, right?
What are you doing up there? You fucking crazy ass cat.
Why is your pussy up on the shelf, Roy? My
He
pussy's
wasn't
in
on
the
the shelf.
drawer.
He was laying right next to the werewolf mask, looked over and realized what it was and fucking bolted.
That's funny.
See? They're on TV again.
Oh, pussy, 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 pussy.
They're so used to the boys and everyone else give them all this attention, and I've been sleeping or out doing chores and shit. They feel neglected. The other brother, he loves staring outside the fucking windows, watching all the fucking other critters just dying to fucking kill them. But this one, Cole, he's more a daddy's boy.
Damn.
Oh, Earl, can't you see? Sometimes your gray hair just hypnotized me.
Huh?
He's like, you're fucked up, dude. That was a shake of, yo, you're fucked up, dude.
That was funny shit right there. I'm sorry. Hey, Earl, did you know that you have
I gotta say something. Ha, ha, ha.
So, Earl, did you know that you have a fan behind you?
Yeah.
It's your only fan, bro.
No, I got some more fans over here.
You know what the best thing about fans are?
What?
You can turn them off.
Well, I'll turn this new fan off tonight.
No, I don't mean turn them off literally. I just mean like, you know, if you have fans, you can turn them off. Just block them.
I bet you I got some fans out there somewhere.
Oh, I know you do. I know you do. I know a lot of Earl Wilkinson fans. Like some people don't even watch the show because you're not on it sometimes. Well, you're on it since we started, but he's an OG. Earl's an OG, everybody. OG Earl. Hey, Earl, shot.
Ding, ding, ding. My
Right winner.
ding-a-ling. I know.
And
Just give me a fucking second.
1,000.
Yeah,
Your second's over with, fucker.
Be an antsy. Antsy. Where the
Afraid
fuck
not.
that is?
I got to refill my glass.
So,
I gotta blow my candle out. It smells like fucking scorched blue jeans in here. Gosh, that shit stinks, dude. I'm sorry.
Jackson's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you want to see my Jackson? He's being lazy. He got a bath today, and his nails cut were today. And look at this old hogget right here. You dead old hogget. He says, "Put me on the blanket, Dad." He says, "Put me on the blanket, Dad." Now he's comfortable. Big
Till
old
he
hogget.
farts, then he bombs himself.
Yeah, and then he figures out what he needs to do next. Climb out from underneath Dad's blankets and fucking get some fresh air and drag everything across the house, you know.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Is there a comment? Oh, yeah. Jeff Clark, we're trying to be funny. I promise you, bro. Michelle, stop texting me when I'm on live. It's hard. My fucking laptop is running my program. My phone is running my show, so
Not likes to bitch a lot.
I
Get
like
used to
it.
it.
I do like the bitch.
Bitch. Slap
Yeah,
you like a
well, we've
switch.
got a little bit more light on me now.
All right.
Holy shit! It is fucking moist out here. My ball said no. Go back inside. Wow.
All said, ha ha ha. I did find some time today to grind up some grains.
I found some time today to grind up something else too.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Yeah, a little bit of reefer.
I chopped up a bunch of grass.
Yeah, me too, Earl.
Bale it up too.
I wrap that grass. I wrap that grass in the paper, and you know.
Shit, I roll mine up in a newspaper.
All right, Chong.
Buddy.
I guess it's better than the Bible paper, right?
Everyone's seeing you. You're worldwide, kitty. Like, fuck you, Dad.
Damn, I probably just.
Damn. It's just two of them. What the hell?
Oh, he fuckered something up. He's
That dude.
trying to message someone while his camera was on, so it fucked up. He'll be back in a minute.
I wonder if I can make my screen narrow if I turn my camera sideways.
I don't know. Try it.
Let's see.
Let's fuck around. Find out.
There we go.
You're sideways now.
Well, it better get twisted.
Oh, he's outside. That's why.
Ah.
Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin.
Chinny chin balls.
I kicked
I just
myself out. I'm
teabagged you.
sorry.
Come on, buddy.
I think I'm gonna double up on my sleeping medicine tonight.
No, don't, Earl.
How's the sciatic nerve working?
It got better for a little while, for a day or two. It's trying to kick back up and aggravate me now.
Well, all that fucking weed whacking you did, all that whacking,
And the concrete and the fucking everything else that you're doing, Earl.
and cutting your fucking
Well,
self.
if I don't do it, ain't nobody else gonna do it.
Well, no, I get that, but your body's not used to what you're doing, and you're working and you're working and you're working. So I don't think you need to take a double dose of your sleep medication, because I think you're going to sleep harder than you ever did. Because you're fucking tired. You're wore out. Your body hurts. Been there, done that, bro.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna move all my jugs back in here. Get everything put back up where it goes. I just gotta find somewhere to put all these fucking pickles.
Well, if you bend over, I can show you.
I'll sign off on that one.
I know that.
I'm just kidding, Earl.
My ass is too tight.
There's many shelves behind you can stack pickles on. How did this weekend's fucking farmer's market go for you?
I earned just enough money to get 7 yards of asphalt to finish out my driveway.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice, Earl. You're bringing the value up on your property every time you do something to that, like that, you know?
But I need to
Like 2 pennies at a time.
Yep.
need to go to the store and buy me some canned yams so I can get this 2.5 gallons made.
Wouldn't it be cheaper to buy fucking sweet potatoes and brown sugar?
It'll be easier to make them.
Yeah. Be cheaper.
But if you want to do authentic and have that recipe,
I ain't worried about authentic. I'm worried about making it so they can drink it. Get my
Earl.
money.
Oh, Earl. Oh, Earl. That's what I'm talking about. Get some sweet potatoes from the store, a bag of marshmallows or whatever it takes, brown sugar, whatever, and make them. Like saute them in a pan. Do what you do. I think it'd be cheaper in the long run. Well, I don't know. So depending on labor, right?
Well, see,
To make the sweet
that
potatoes.
last batch I did, I used the canned ones. And when I put them in the, I strained them out of the juice and put them in a pot and put some butter in there with them and brown sugar.
Yeah.
And candied them.
Right.
More than they were. And
Okay.
but then once I put it in the jar to let it sit there and macerate, that butter floated to the top, and I was having hell getting that butter out of it.
So on that note, don't use butter.
Right.
I learned that the hard way a couple times with some mashes. So I bought a couple apple pies. Well, probably 8 apple pies from Walmart one time, and I threw them in a fucking fermenter, and I hit them with hot water and some yeast, right? And that butter floated to the top. That was the worst fucking cleanup I've ever had to do. It was worse than the fucking powdered peanut butter going through my thumper. And that shit was stupid. Stupid.
that's why when you run peanut butter, you do it in a fucking goddamn jar rig.
I did it with powdered peanut butter in my thumper thinking it was Nick Callow's way, but nope.
No. You use real peanut butter, the chunky peanut butter. You put it in a jar. You let the magic go from there.
Yeah.
See, I've got to get me a fucking jar rig. Even
Yes,
if it's
you do,
just
Earl.
2 fucking jars.
Well, that's the guy you could actually be doing a little trading with. If you're going to be coming to fucking Maggie Valley, he can have it right then and there.
I have a double
All
jar
set up.
rig. I have a double jar rig that you can have, Earl. You just got to come get it.
See, that's more incentive for you to get your ass down there or up there.
Well, I want Earl to come to Maggie Valley, but I want him to come to Maggie Valley and like not make money off of what he's doing to pay for his trip. You know what I mean? Like, and it might be jams and jellies and pickles, but it might also be 3 cases of jars that are full of clear liquid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But that's a long way for Earl to go.
It's
A long way.
place.
What are you talking about?
It's
It's about the same length I got to drive.
I know. But you already have what you have in mind to do what you're going to do to make money to make you be able to get there and back or whatever. But Earl,
Actually, not. I haven't been able to work lately.
I know,
I've missed
Roy,
2
I
grand.
know,
Okay,
I know.
look here.
And a
That's a
blown up
Star City.
car. Gotta
You
have
see my-
something for the old lady to drive.
You see my shelves over there?
Yeah, I know, Earl. I know, brother. I know.
It's and the money to make more ain't really here. You know?
Right.
And it's like this every year.
I would give it another week, Earl, to make sure that if people don't come back.
And see, most of that is, it's like, let's see, 18, 20, 24 cases are my sweet and spicy pickles for these other craft shows that I'm going to be doing in November and December.
Okay.
And that's only half of what I need to have.
Right. I know. I get it. I get it, bro.
And that's where a lot of my money from this farmer market's going, is into these pickles.
We should annex yourself, like put you on Etsy and Amazon.
On what?
Put you on Etsy and Amazon and eBay and every other fucking aspect that you make money to where you don't have to go anywhere. You just ship it.
Well, with these jellies and stuff, it's good. It'll cost more to ship it.
Well, not with Etsy and eBay and all that stuff, because if you charge them for shipping, it doesn't cost you shit.
That's where it comes to $7 a jar for the jelly,
Right.
and then you pay $15 shipping.
Well, see,
that's
I'm thinking of something different. I'm thinking about spreading you out like a whore all over the fucking internet. To be honest, let's try it. Let's see what happens.
Hey, Earl, are you gonna try to go to Monroe, Louisiana, in November?
What weekend in November?
It's the first weekend.
The first weekend, I'm in Galveston.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second
I
weekend,
forgot about that. Yeah, so that won't work.
We're trying there.
I was just trying to think.
To
If
help
your
make the
product's
extra money.
that good and different compared to Louisiana Moonshiner, you could be wholesaling him cases at a time.
Yeah.
Just saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll see if like say down there at Louisiana distillery.
Yeah.
When Richard Landry seen me doing them pickles and y'all put me on the big screen and there, he was impressed.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to. Have them get some of your stuff, and they like it that much.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Have like a special brand that says Yosemite Sam pickles, but sold by them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Louisiana Moonshine, yeah.
But see, that's what I was wanting to do while Richard was down there, was get down there and see him, talk to them and all of that, and bring some of my pickles and stuff down there.
Well, you don't have to have Richard there. If you get a hold of Renee White, and you know who Renee White is. She is Louisiana Moonshine Still Hand. So talk to her about it too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Where's she been? I ain't seen her even on.
She just moved to Louisiana. She moved back to Louisiana.
He's busy logging.
Yep.
Logging?
Yep.
She took over the family business.
She is tougher than your tampon, I promise you that.
Damn. She sounded like somebody I need. Shit.
But she also has a boyfriend now, so step lightly. Step lightly.
That's all right. I got a good sharp knife.
Say hi. Uh-oh, say hi. This is the other brother.
Yeah.
He's the hunter one. He's the one that roams around, wants to hunt and kill anything he can get his hands on.
I never seen. Was he in the cage when I came in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of them were.
No, there's only one. No, not the two outside. The one inside the door on the right.
Inside the door, there was always two. Oh no, there was one because the other one was with the boys in the bedroom.
So was it him in the cage or?
I can't remember. Brain damage.
I know.
it probably wasn't him. It's probably his brother, because his brother is really smart. When he needs to go eat something, drink something, use the bathroom, he'll go to the door and he'll start meowing and meowing and meowing.
Yeah.
And they'll pick him up, put him in there. But Buckle, when his brother does that, if he don't go by the door, he's like, nope, I have no need for it.
Fuck, I didn't want to get drunk tonight.
You didn't do what tonight?
I didn't want to get drunk tonight.
Well, you're not as drunk as you normally get drunk.
I stopped drinking today, Earl. I don't drink anymore. And I don't drink any less either.
I knew that was coming up.
Well, I took some sips a while ago, some shots a while ago, and I had to shut it down. I had to go back to drinking just juice.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Roy, give me a minute. I'm going to go sit on my fucking couch and put a jar to my lips. Because that's what I do every
Kim
day.
Spencer says he's back. You better jump on, Kimbo.
Yeah, Kimbo. I thought I'd send him a link. Maybe not.
Well,
I already sent him a link.
laughing at us, so
All right, let's get it.
Joseph Baker says, hi, guys. How you doing, Joseph?
Come
What's
on.
going on?
Jeff Clark says signed out with his forehead. That's funny shit. Cheers, motherfuckers.
Cheerio. You gotta do it the British way. You gotta have your little hanky out there. Cheerio.
Yeah.
that made me think of something.
Dinking hanky my dinky.
Playing with Winky?
You know how in my corn mash I started putting a pound of oats in it?
Yeah.
And it smoothed it out.
Yeah.
Now, it's a motherfucker to grind them oats.
It depends on what oats you have. If it's winter oats, they're kind of a red grain and it fucks up a grinder. But if you have summer oats or white-ish.
Kind of a white, yellowish tint.
Yes.
That's what mine are.
Okay, so that's a softer grain. Imagine if you had the red one. You would have fucked up your grinder, dude. You would have had to repaint it and everything. Earl, you'd have had to figure out a different stroke.
But
you know what? I don't have none of those issues.
How would, like, say, oatmeal work?
Okay, so you got to be careful with like Quaker oats and stuff. So ready-made oats
Or rolled oats.
Rolled oats are already processed. They've already been steamed to a certain temperature, so it's easier to pull the saccharides out of them, right? But
Right.
Quaker oats are kind of GMO fake oats. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the same
If you
time,
want to
I know.
Go with the rolled oats.
Yes,
you don't have to do
rolled
shit
oats. But I know some other people that use oats and Quaker oats and whatever else in their thump jars.
Yeah.
Right, Warrior. So it's different. It's different. It's different where when you introduce them to your mash or you introduce them to your process or you introduce them to a steam pass or you know in a jar rig. So in this one, I'm going to tell you about a jar rig. A jar rig, hands down, is the best way to get flavor, right? If you put a jar rig between your boiler, Earl, and your coil, like right before your coil, and you started introducing fruit in it or whatever the fuck you want to put in that jar rig. So we're going to talk about the point of no return for a second. So the point of no return is when your boiler gets hot and that alcohol starts going through that line arm to go to your condenser or wherever it's going, right?
Yeah.
Once it gets there, that's the point of no return. That is the point of no return, right? So that point of no return is going to pick up more flavor than you've ever even thought about that you could do with a thump or anything else. A jar rig is going to be a game changer to anybody that's watching. I promise you that. Like, it's a game changer, dude. Unless you have the rig that Roy has, which is the football still, so it goes up and then it goes right to the condenser. Immediate flavor comes out of that. Immediate flavor. You know what I mean? So it all depends on what you're looking for in the end process. I mean, if you want to do post flavor, do sugar runs. Do sugar runs. I'm not kidding you. Do sugar washes. Don't buy the fruit. Don't buy the fucking corn. Don't buy any of that. Just do sugar washes. Right? Unless you have a jar rig. Right? Look at that fucking jar rig. Come on, Roy. You don't want to put yourself on solo. You fucking dipshit. No,
Hey, I was trying to.
I'm trying. Oh.
God damn it.
Got him again. I'll stop touching. I'll stop touching.
All right. Goes in this end, comes down, bubbles.
Yeah.
Then it comes back up this hole and escapes out this way.
And if you have another jar in behind that, you could do a double flavor.
Yep.
And you get higher proof, better flavor. I mean, it's good. It's good all around. A jar rig.
It depends on what you're trying to do. Like when I'm making something like my cornbread, my jalapeno honey cornbread, my jalapenos and honey will be in here. But then the next jar will actually have the cornbread with just a little bit of honey and just a little bit of jalapeno.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to get that cornbread flavor go through it. And cornbread has less flavor, so that's why you introduce that last.
You're good, Kimbo. We'd like to see you stir that shit online, but you're good, Kimbo.
The main grain liquor that I'm wanting to get mastered is my honey cracked corn, because that's what my brother likes. And I'm wanting to get a little more corn flavor into it. I'm trying to back out of using as much sugar as I do, so I can get more corn flavor through it.
All right, Earl. So if you want to do a straight grain, right? So you're gonna lean to like, and everybody says 3 pounds per gallon of water, right? No, that's not correct. Okay. So if you do 3 gallons of or 3 pounds of corn per gallon of water, it's going to come out like concrete, no matter what you do. Okay.
Yeah.
So I like to do about 2.5, 2.4-ish pounds of corn per gallon of water. And I will don't get me wrong, I will bring up 30 gallons of water to 212 degrees. Fuck the 190, fuck stirring, right? So bring up your water until it's a rolling boil. A rolling fucking boil. Hot as fuck. Okay? Shut off the heat. Introduce your grains. Start stirring it. Start stirring it. Right? No flame. When it gets cooled down, keep stirring and turn on the flame again. Once you get into 90 minutes of that at 212, well, it's probably more than 45 minutes at 212, but that shit will be so fucking sweet. Your SG will probably be 1.6.
Yeah.
I promise you. Maybe 1.7 if you have the right corn. If it's white sweet corn or yellow golden corn like Nebraska's yellow golden corn, oh my. That shit has so much sugar content in it.
Shit ton of flavor. Plus, the kernels are so big. Bigger the kernels, more starch, more sugar.
Also, if you want a more corn flavor, Earl, you could put either sweet kernel corn canned in your thumper, right? And this is where a jar rig comes in play. I know you don't use a thumper, Earl, but you should, because the flavor is going to be in.
Well, see, I've done that before with cream corn and the whole kernel corn.
Well, the problem with cream corn is it's processed, right? If you can get whole corn into the can, like if you get a whole kernel corn from Walmart and just strip it off the cob and put that shit in your thumper, oh, bruh, that corn flavor is going to come through like no other.
Yeah.
But if you could put at least 2 dozen fucking sweet corn in your mesh, key is you gotta cut it, the kernels in half, and then cut it off the fucking cob. Break the cob in half, throw it all in there.
I agree.
Let all that sit in there. You're gonna get more flavor that you are looking for.
Yes,
But
I
the key
agree.
is you want to cook. The key is you want to cook that regular corn first,
Yes,
and then when that corn is getting once that corn's cooked and your other grains are cooked, that's when you introduce that sweet corn to it.
I agree.
The process I said. And then that will fucking melt. That will fucking you're gonna have so much more flavor coming out of that. Oh, it's awesome.
I agree. So
I
Earl,
listened to a couple of old timers from around here. They told me how to do what they do, corn on the cob.
Yeah.
I've warmed up them on that, and I've thrown butter in there while it's getting hot to fucking run through the system. After it's got hot enough so there's no chemicals in it,
right.
I throw 2 sticks of butter in there. Then I put fucking all my other stuff together. Oh my God, the flavors that come through that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And that's not
100%.
even using a jar rig. That's using my above thumper, having a bunch of corn chopped up and put in that part.
Yep, with your 18-2 football, yeah.
Yep.
So Earl, I think that there's many different ways you could approach that to get the flavor out of it, but I think that you need to run a thumper for sure.
Hey, not you need to make what I have set up, but a copper one. Get like a 8-inch round fucking piece of copper. Make it above the thumper set up like I have.
Yeah.
For him. That way he could put his solids in there like that, and he would have so much more extra flavor going out through there.
I actually want to make Earl something that'll go between his pot and thumper or pot and condenser to where it's not only a secondary distillation, but it's also a gin basket on the way out.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like with you put corn in the bottom of it and you have a down comber that has 12 holes in it, like a fucking Gatling gun in it, you know, like, and the steam runs through that, like, just like you're doing it with a bubbler or any other condensing unit that you have that's pushing vapor to percolator. Think of it as a fucking coffee percolator, Earl. Okay. So you put coffee in the percolator, that percolator runs the water through it, right? I want to make the same thing, but a condenser. Same thing. Or not condenser, a thumper.
Thumper.
Yeah. Thumper like that. To where it has different stages on the way out of the vapor column. You know what I mean? So you can do it literally inside your thumper with a couple gin baskets on the vapor stream outward, to be honest.
Now, see, something I am trying to gather shit to do is I'm going to rebuild my condenser. Instead of it being inside this keg, like I've got it, where it's in a circle, I'm going to get one of these coolers. It's like on a stand. It's got the 2 lids on it that open on each end like this.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's square. And it's about yay deep, about a foot and a half deep. And I'm going to build a square condenser where it comes out the bottom. That way, whenever I ain't using it, I can drain everything out and all that. I can take the nipple off of the end off the outside and put a cap on it and everything. And
ding, ding, ding.
And it's all concealed inside that cooler. I just got to finish getting my copper and my elbows.
Okay, when it comes to condenser, you actually don't need all that with a condenser. Are you talking about a condenser, Earl?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can literally
still use the round one and just pull that out ever when you don't need it.
You could also take a 3/4 inch coil off of your pot and put a fan in between it. Blow it with a fan.
trash on that.
It will condense.
Oh yeah.
So you can eliminate water technically, and then if you want to eliminate sugar with corn and grains, bro, talk to me. Text me tomorrow with you want grain bills with no sugar, dude? I got you.
Yeah.
I don't use sugar anymore.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, but if anybody that's watching is post flavoring liquor, just do fucking sugar washes.
Or you could cheat a little bit and use sugar, but corn sugar.
Yeah,
If you
dextrose.
want more grain flavor, use corn sugar.
Dextrose, yes.
Yes.
Dextrose, yeah.
Yeah, I bought a 10-pound bag of that somewhere, and I don't remember where the fuck I bought it at.
Well, as long as you have it, you can use it, right?
Yeah, I done used it.
Well-
did you use it in jams and jellies?
No, I use it in making liquor.
One thing you could do with that kind of sugar is you could put a decent amount of that in the jar rig, especially when you're using two. You never have to change that first one because you're going to get all that sweetness out of that first jar. And then you have the extra corn or whatever else you want grains in the next one and pull out more of the flavor.
See, that's what the beautiful thing about a jar rig is right there, Roy. The first jar rig, you're going to let it jog and jog and jog and jog, right? You shut off the second one. If you're running corn, whatever, you want to switch to strawberry fucking powder or fucking strawberry extract, whatever, put it in there and have strawberry corn, you got it. Like, listen, chocolate, whatever it is, that second jar rig that's going to that end manifold is going to be chocolate and corn and whatever you want. You know what I mean? Like, you can definitely play with flavors through that second jar rig. That second jar of that rig, yes.
But the other thing is with how my setup is, where it only has to go like 6 inches to that above thumper.
Yeah.
And then it only has to go another, after it
We
goes
were
to that,
talking
it goes
about that
another
earlier.
6 inches to the jar rig.
Right.
So you're getting all that flavor, less travel,
Right.
more flavor.
Right.
Everyone likes to make fun of those things, but you know what? That is one of the easiest setups.
It's a good setup. I agree with that because, all right, so let's say that you have a rig like mine, okay? It's 12.3 gallon beaver that goes to 2-inch line over to my thumper, which is 3 feet away, right? Yep. So on that note, I get high liquor and good flavor. But at the same time, if you have a boiler and a thumper and then a condenser right off the top of it, like within less than 8 inches or 12 inches of whatever it is, it's going to be good flavor, high alcohol. Same. So
every setup is completely different.
Jeff Clark, hit me up, bro.
Once you figure out your setup, then you know how to fucking run what you want to
run. Kim Spencer, if you're like I said earlier, if you're gonna do a post flavor, just use sugar wash. Sugar is cheap.
Yeah.
2 pounds of sugar, 1 gallon of water, whatever, however big the bill is, it'll be 11 or 10% alcohol ABV every time. So
see, there's 2 routes you can go with that. If you want to post flavor shit, you can do the sugar wash, or you can do what Mark Morgan does: potatoes.
Yes, potatoes. Yes, sir.
Another thing that's very neutral.
Sir.
And they're cheap too.
Yep. Potatoes cheap.
I've still have never done a potato batch yet, or a sweet potato. It's on my hit list, but I don't know if I showed you my recipes and all that. The
hit list.
There's 190 fucking recipes in there, and I haven't got to half of them yet.
Okay,
the ones
so
that I have
fucking
written down that has a star by it, that's perfect.
Check this out.
So I moved on to that.
Yesterday in the rainstorm, a branch fell from the tree in my backyard. When it fell, it left green, black walnuts, like in the shell. So You can literally make liquor from green black walnuts. It's called black walnut liqueur.
I have
Right.
heard of it.
All right. So I gathered every fucking tennis ball that fell on my fucking floor the other day and put it in buckets. And I have been researching the shit out of it. Right.
You got to watch out for that because they are toxic.
I know that. But if you bring them up to 185 degrees, they are no longer toxic. But the sugar content in a black walnut with the skins on it, let's call it nut skin. Okay. Nut skin. Okay.
Go with
And the
it.
walnuts in the shells inside of the nut skin is very soft. Like if you stepped on a fucking testicle and it splattered, it'd be the same thing, right? It hurts, but on that note, I have gathered probably 55 pounds of these things from one branch that fell in my yard, right? I have ideas and I am gonna run with this content, and you guys are gonna see step by step the content that I do. Because in July, if you make it, you will have liquor by December. It's a holiday liquor. Should I say liqueur?
I know you're going with this.
Ready? You guys ready? Shots.
Hey, Jeff Clark says in season I can get potatoes 50 pounds for $8.
See, that's fucking badass, dude.
I
That's
can one up
almost,
that real easy.
but that's almost equivalent to 30
When
pounds
you
of sugar.
drove, not when you came here, you drove by, it was a mile and a half off the interstate. You drove by a big facility, a storage facility. That is Ruffles Potato Chip Factory.
Do you have any
They have to be
idea
a
how much
certain
fucking
size. So
potential
when they-
corn liquor I drove through?
When they dig up the taters, the smaller ones get put off the side and they're free.
Are you serious?
Yep. So what me, my dad, my brother, what we do, we show up there, we fill
I
up
would
the
call it
fucking pickup box is full.
I would call it lay it to the shine.
That's where we get our potatoes for a good part of the year. All Nebraska raised, all fucking done.
So you guys got to realize that 50 pounds of potatoes is equivalent to 25 pounds of sugar if you convert it right.
Yep. Mr.
And I
Morgan
don't
taught
know
me
this.
that.
I don't know this because I've done it. I only know this because I've done my fucking research. Like the best. I don't want to know. I don't want to say it as a nut or whatever, but there is a fruit nut thing out there called tamarind. Tamarind is a Mexican fruit nut that grows in a pod on a tree. That if you pull the pod apart, you got tamarind, right? It is 45% sugar, the highest sugar volume you can get from anything that we could ferment, right? Tamarind.
Oh, bitch.
Tamarind. Okay. The one person that I know that's doing tamarind right now is fucking Patrick Dooney because he lives in Mexico.
I knew whose name was going to come up on that.
He's got nuts growing in his fucking house. Yes, tamarind. That's right, Jeff Clark. Tamarind. So it's 45% sugar per gallon. When broken down, that is a lot of fucking sugar from a damn tree. Oh shit. We got somebody backstage. Got him, coach. Jason Acosta.
Nutsack is back.
Don't accost me, Jason. Oh shit. Hello, lady.
Lady, that's my 13-year-old.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey,
Hello,
you can't
13-year-old.
fucking see that? Knott's drunk. He can't see worth a shit.
He got
The screen, I'm
he got
on my
one
phone.
hair
It's
like a
like this fucking big. I'm sorry. I don't mean no disrespect, Jason.
Went pop some fireworks with the youngins.
What? You didn't even show
We
us.
got people shooting fireworks right now.
You should have
big ones.
showed us on live, Jason. It would have been very, very interessante.
I shot myself in the ankle with a fucking Roman candle.
See? See? We would all love to see that.
See? That's what happens when you mix alcohol and fireworks. Dumb shit happens.
Hey, Jason, you got more?
No, we out of freaking fireworks now.
I'm going
Go
back
knock
to
on tell them to go knock on the neighbor's door and see if they have some.
I've got a tote right over here that's full of fireworks last year.
Well, I could make some fireworks, but I don't think the police would appreciate it.
Hey, yeah, bro.
Hey, there's only one way to find out. I mean, if they don't like it, they'll tell you.
Hey,
Oh,
Dad,
well, if
this
I
is
leave a
pretty
12-inch
cool.
fucking hole in my street, they won't like it.
You heard?
Hey,
Huh?
if
Take the
people are
12
arguing, that's where you light
would
that fucker and toss it out in the middle of the street.
that work?
After a while,
Yeah.
people are not gonna fucking argue.
Like my pocket real.
So one time I was 12 years old, right, Roy? And I was living with my mom, and all of our friends had fireworks. And I was like, shit, I don't have any because I don't know where to get them because I'm 12. And he was like, well, I would tell you 12 whistling Pete's. I was like, all right, for how much? He says, $1. I said, okay. So I took 12 whistling Pete's and a 16-ounce bottle of pop, right? Dumped the pop out, dried the bottle out, put the whistling Pete powder in there, put a wick right above the fucking powder bed, went up to the railroad track, lit it. Yeah, it left a fucking gaping hole in the earth and twisted metal.
What happened, Dad?
I did it again when my daughter was 3 in my alley in my house in Casper, right? I did it and came back down and it said, kaboom! Dirt flying everywhere, right? And the cop showed up and it was like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, I don't know. Somebody lit a fucking firework, ran up the alley, and they fucking left and chased him, right? Yeah, listen to me. 12 whistling Pete's, 16-ounce bottle, put the wick right above the powder bed, and light it, and motherfucker run, dude. Run.
Oh no.
can
There's better ways of shit like that. You get one of those steel cans.
Oh, I know there is better ways, but
trash cans, those aluminum or steel trash cans. You get a fucking roll of fucking firecrackers. They can be the small ones. You like that pack, you throw that in there, that echoing sound magnifies the fuck out of it.
Bum, 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 bum,
You could take a shitload of
bomb,
sparklers.
bomb, 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 bomb. Where the fuck's Bill?
Dude, you could take a shitload of sparklers and make a sparkler bomb.
Yeah, okay. So on that note, like if you take like let's say a moon Dixie or whatever it is, the rocket that goes up in the air, right? Take the stick off of it, tape it with black tape as tight as you fucking can, 3 times. Take the stick off of it, black tape it, set it on the ground, and light it. That motherfucker will leave a 4-foot patch of bare dirt in your yard. Guarantee you that.
Good. I need a weed eat the ditch. I'm gonna get about a dozen of them fuckers.
Wait, you have fireworks available and you don't know how to weed eat? Like you just make it dirt.
Dude, my weed eat is broken.
See, you should have said that to Earl earlier.
Wait, what did he say?
He wouldn't have had all that fucking hard work done.
You could literally take a 3-foot stick that's tied to a rocket, right? Cut that stick 2 inches from the rocket and light it on the grass and then go in a circle. You have no more grass.
You can throw that in the ditch.
Well, speaking of Earl thrown in a ditch, I know that Earl fell down a ditch one time into the creek.
Or 2 or 3 or more.
Oh, look, he gave me the finger. I love you, Earl.
Earl, was there a couple of adult beverages involved in that event?
No, there was not.
He was on his way to make a couple of adult beverages, but his fucking pump quit, so he went out to the fucking creek to get his pump to work, and he fell in the creek, and he got back out of the creek where his pump worked, and went and made adult beverages. Am I right, Earl?
Well, somewhere around there.
On that note,
I can guarantee you he was
Ding,
fucking
ding, ding.
shiny that night. He was shiny that night.
Oh, I'm sure he was.
Come on,
I
Jason.
guarantee you, Yosemite Sam dried him off fast. His fuse was lit and done and gone.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
I am gonna build me a remote shack.
What was mom's doing?
on a different the creek.
When you can put on a remote and go down and get your water for you.
No. I got to drive.
Oh,
Hey.
Walk.
I gotta ask y'all, and I noticed this in my last couple of generations of sour mash. Y'all get a banana note from a sour mash?
that's lacto.
I had never made a sour mash.
This ain't a lacto because I've had one with a lacto, and that's something different. But this is
Hold
just
on, was it in the same barrel as the lacto?
No.
Let me take a sample.
Yeah,
Say what I-
send me a sample,
Hey.
dude.
Hell, you already tried it, I think. The clear one?
I didn't get a banana note. Well, okay, Jason Costa, let me tell you a story.
Oh, that's right. I just got a little bit of yours over here yet. I'm gonna try
So,
that.
my friend Jason sent me something, and he sent my other friend
Shut
something,
up.
and my other friend
Shut up.
something.
I'm solo mode.
Yep.
Is that yours?
Yep. Toasted corn sour mash, 100 proof. That's the same shit I'm drinking.
Is that what I
Okay.
got about?
Smell like
you
banana,
got
Roy?
something.
Does it smell like banana?
Just patient, motherfucker. Jeez.
No,
No.
shove that bitch in your nose and take a brain shot.
Take a brain shot.
Headshot.
Just go ahead and snort it. Take it straight to the head.
I just did.
Banana tastes like chicken.
Over here.
I ain't never had shine taste like chicken, Earl.
He's right. It's like a brown banana. It's not a fresh banana, but it's got like a lazy fat banana flavor behind it.
I didn't notice.
It
Jason,
might
you're gonna have to
be-
send me some more.
It might be your water. It might be just a combination of everything that you have going on with it.
Is it good, Roy?
Yeah, it's good.
Mine was so good that shit's in my fucking kitchen empty. That's why I need more, Jason.
It's not a bad flavor. It's just
Like,
I only noticed that
this much more.
on the
Off
sour
flavor
mash.
with
I need this much more, Jason. Just a whole quart. Just one quart. That's all I asked for.
quit being a pussy. Fucking man up. Say half gallon.
Yeah, half gallon. Fuck it.
On that note, gentlemen, what y'all got fermenting right now?
Not a ching.
I
Oh,
got
that's
mango
fine.
rhubarb.
You never heard not a ching? It's very, very good. It's like a green fucking voluptuous 5-foot blonde with blonde pussy hair. And anyway,
She's
It's
5
called
foot
not
tall,
cheap.
5 foot wide.
no,
So-
not 5 foot wide.
Do you know
Well,
what they
fuck,
call?
Roy. On that note, I thought about reaching out to my ex-girlfriend because it was easier when we were together. We're like a team, but
Well,
So, do y'all know what they call a billionaire in China?
Twiggy.
Cha-ching.
Oh, that is funny as fuck. You say that. So when I was in Laramie, when I
What?
first moved to Laramie, I worked for a guy named Eddie Chang, Jason Acosta.
Huh?
The guy's name was Eddie
Chang,
Chang that I
Chang.
worked for, right?
Okay.
And one time I was just working with me and my son were working, and we were doing like drywall compound on the joints and stuff, right? Running tape, doing all that shit. And it was Friday, and I was like, damn, I haven't had a paycheck yet. And Ryan was like, well, why do you think you haven't had a paycheck yet? I said, because I always ask for that Chang. I always ask for that Chang on my payday. I want my Chang, bitch, you know. And little did I know, my supervisor was standing behind me when I said that. And Ryan looked at me. I was like, oh, shit, dude, really? He's like, yep.
Okay, so what do you call a stoned Mexican?
Dad?
A baked bean.
Oh, Jason Acosta.
Hey, guys, we are public. That's it. That's getting a little out there. Just saying. We don't want someone getting us in trouble, you know.
Actually, can you send a link to Lewis?
Lewis,
Yeah.
I don't know no Lewis.
Oh,
Lewis
okay.
and Clark.
Louisville
Last
Slugger.
I knew, Lewis and Clark were all dead.
Louis Cerna.
Don't have him.
That's pretty weird.
Okay. I'll have to send him a link.
I did that probably 30 times last night. Just smell
I
it.
could tag him in his comments.
I don't see no comments other than Jeff Clark saying, wow.
We
Other than
have
that, I don't see
three
no other comments.
We have 3 viewers, so I'm probably gonna end this.
Going backstage.
My best friend in the Lewis. I'm in Louisville. Does it count that it's pronounced Lewis? Bill?
Louisville
It
Slugger.
counts.
It's spelled Louisville, but I live in Louisville.
Louisville.
So do you get
Well,
all
you
the
can name
the
what the
high
fuck you want where you live. You're in the
line
ghetto.
and water over
Jesus
there?
Costa, I get you whatever you want, man. You want to go stand out in the street? We can just holler for a minute. There'll be crackheads surrounding us, bro, asking, what you want? What you want? What you want? You need this? You need that? I got you. I got you. Ask where
Unless I
winner.
show up in my fucking outfit, then the motherfuckers are peeking out the windows like a motherfucker going, who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
The only thing that would have made them flip out if I would have had my goddamn body armor
Damn,
on.
Kim, that
You
sucks.
should have straight up jumped out your car with your body armor on, fucking SKS coming to my door, dude. Like, people like, what the fuck is that your PO? No. Did I go to fucking jail, dude? No, this is one of my friends. And they asked me that.
The AK with the big ass fucking, oh yeah.
The drum
If I
mag.
would have showed up with that, my armor on top,
Toby Mandela, aren't you
my
supposed to
body
be
armor
sleeping?
says, fuck
Fucker?
you.
I love you, brother. You can't even drink with me. It sucks.
Toby, fuck you. Ding, ding yourself.
Ding, ding, Toby. I'll drink one for you, brother.
Hold on now.
You got that chocolate bourbon, baby. Look, he said, ding, ding, motherfucking
See, this
ding,
is
ding,
one
ding,
I don't
ding.
think Knott's ever tried, though, which is my cherry, honey, cranberry.
So I've been curious about cherry. Every cherry that I've ever made with mash came out like Robitussin. It had a medicinal taste to it.
Yep.
Yeah. What do you mean by yeah?
Why do you think I did fucking cranberry with it?
Oh, okay,
It covered that up and
okay.
it gave a cranberry fucking flavor to it. No medicinal whatsoever.
All right.
Now, my other thought is, though, cranberry honey with the rhubarb, that'll take that fucking medicinal right out of it. Give it a sweet, tart cherry.
So the one problem that I've had with cherry my whole time, what's up, Scully? Is
Scully.
it whether it's post or in the mash, it just tastes like fucking Robitussin.
That artificial
Mine
cherry.
not so much, but
You
it
talking
just
about
had
that
a little bit
artificial
off
cherry?
flavor, and that's when I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna throw some cranberry at it.
I tried Bing cherries. I tried fucking store-bought cherries. I tried cherries from Oregon. I tried cherries from fucking Texas. I tried different cherries. Like, I knew a guy in Wyoming that owned a bakery, right? And he get different cherries, like different. And it was great. You could open a square bucket and have half sliced piece of cherries, right? Of different kinds. And I've done it multiple different ways, and it just still tastes like.
The only way that it really comes out the best way is adding cherry pie filling to a jar rig.
Well, I've
run
done
it through there
that.
like that.
I've done that. I've done it.
Then it comes out perfectly cherry.
Okay, but when you put the cherry pie filling in your jar rig, it is very important to get a surround sound and blast the song "She's My Cherry Pie."
She's my cherry pie. You asked for it, motherfucker.
No, cheese, not she. She's my cherry pie.
She's
Cheese.
my cherry pie.
Like
See what I did,
cream
Sergeant?
cheese. Make a cream cheese.
Cream
Shine.
cheese, my cherry pie.
Wait, cream cheese or scream cheese?
Both.
It's got to be
You
scream
cream
cheese.
it, she
Scream.
screams it.
Scream
If you
cheese.
scream it, if she creams it, she screams it.
No,
If
if
you
you
do it right.
scream it, if you scream it, she creams it. Sorry, my bad.
How much is Earl had to drink? Because his face is mighty red right now.
I'm gonna end this live, guys.
Oh,
Thank
yeah?
you for you
Hey,
viewers, all
you
the
want to see
viewers that are
something
watching.
fucking muddy red? Look at Earl's face.
Dude, his face is red as
Oh,
shit.
Earl, he's tired.
Earl needs to rub some fucking stuff on his face because his face is cooked.
Hey, Earl, push high on that fan.
Do what?
Push high on that fan. Turn your fan on.
It's already on high.
No, it is not. The blades are not moving. Look, click on it again.
Drink of water's just
You
such.
click on it again.
Look,
Last
the
time I tried to
blades,
click on something, you fucked with
the
it.
blades are not moving. That fan is
Man,
not
man,
on.
this is red as hell.
That's exactly right.
Earl, make your fan
He's
move.
cooking himself. Look, you got lobster. He's a lobster now.
No, I mean, make it spin out like a tweaker.
It's
Ah,
Better,
moving.
Jeff Clark. We're gonna end this live, guys. I love you all. Thank you for you viewers. Love you all.
Later, big man.
Earl,
Hey, Scully wants to be in StreamYard. I'm gonna send him a link.